Clone Sounds Production. What up, Sound?
Yo, what up, y'all? What's up? All this beef. Where's the broccoli? I mean, man, how y'all doing? How is everybody? I'm glad y'all here. It's all good. Welcome to the Page T Clean, the show. The title today is Why All This Beef Going Around? Where is the broccoli to go with this beef? I mean, I feel like that if you're on YouTube beefing, you're beefing with a vegan. It doesn't make any sense, and there's no significant outcome of it. You can be anybody you want to be on the internet. You can pose as a gangster. You can pose as a celebrity. You can pose as if you're rich. But when it all boils down, man, it's just at the end of the day, it's you and reality that you have to face with and deal with yourself. Yes, I have been going to other panels. I have been invited, and it's a lot of shit going on too, y'all. I just want to say there's a lot of shit going on. This shit crazy as hell. For real, for real. I mean, what are you beefing for? What you beefing for? It ain't, is it paying your bills? Are the enemies paying your bills? Just let me know. I don't know what's going on. I mean, like, y'all calling another man out his name. You're doing a lot. You really are. You're doing a lot, a whole lot, man. I don't get that. I don't get that. I really don't. Sometimes I just can't get it, man. I just can't understand how can somebody just make you so mad and get all out of your body to make you say, "Hey, I'll come to your state. I'll pull up on you." When you know, goddamn well, you ain't got no bus money to go look for a job. I have seen it all, and I've been through it all, yo. For real, this shit crazy out here. Yeah, man, that's Quantum Sound. Shout out to Quantum Sound, Sound Bangers, ENT, Rich Lane Entertainment. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to my nigga T Moose. You know what I'm saying? He over there. Shout out to all y'all. Reviews and more, man. I appreciate you. Reviews and more says that they never got the broccoli because the beef isn't done. I understand, love. I understand. I mean, I love broccoli with cheese too, but I don't want to get shot over some goddamn beef, man. Hell no. I stay away. I shy away from that. I really do. I really do. But what's the smack real? Let's get on this celebrity shit. All right, Will Smith and Chris Rock. Was that smack real? No, in my mind, it wasn't. I feel like it was staged, rehearsed, reversed, and just put on earth. I mean, he smacked the mess out of him. He smacked him hard. He smacked him real hard too. But I feel like by they had a conversation for everybody smacked that man. You know what I'm saying? Will Smith did he though he tired of it. You know how you do the same thing so long. Everybody been doing television for what since he what 15, 14, 15, one of all right. He up in age now. I don't know the exact age, but he up there. And maybe he's just tired of his career. I don't know. You can get tired of doing the same thing you do every goddamn day, maybe. But you can't become so damn rich to common sense is just blindsided with you, baby. You don't know what to do. I mean, just because you got a lot of money don't mean that you don't have any problems. We call that, me in old school, call it rich folks problem. That's rich people problem, man. We can't be worried about no rich people problem. I do see a divorce in the future, though. I see a divorce in the future. I see it. I see it. But hey, Jada ain't been bald headed. I don't care what y'all say. That bitch been bald headed since a different world. She has. She been now all of a sudden alopecia is a disease. That man wasn't mad about that. He wasn't mad about her bald headed ass when he been getting her head. You know what I'm saying? It didn't matter then, and it don't matter now. Hey, this page tea clean. We keep it raw, and the tea is for chew, and we're gonna keep it clean. You know what I'm talking about? Whether I gotta bring it or not. I just think that smack was staged. I think it was staged. I think it goes all the way back. I mean, all this beef was the Brock, but I think that junk go all the way back to when Jada Pinkett supposedly had been picking in the boycotting the Oscars and all that. Black people don't watch no Oscars anyway. We don't watch that. We do not watch that. I don't even watch BET no more. It's so fake to me. That shit then went past Hollywood. It then went way past my head with it, man. But that smack was fake. It was planned. They are great actors. Chris Rock is a better actor than he is a comedian because he played the hell out of New Jack City. I promise you. For years, I thought he was a recovering junkie. You know what I'm saying? People even had jokes on it. Oh man, your daddy look like Chris Rock on crack rock. All this. He really played it. And I just think that they were just staged. It was well planned, but the reaction from it, I know that Will Smith was ready for the repercussions and everything that come behind it. Yeah, he was. He was. He was. Enough of that. Today, yes, in today's news, Kirk Franklin's son done went to jail, y'all. This man done went to jail. How do you riding in a stolen car that got a body in it? Well, a body on it. I mean, the person that owned the car is dead. So they want some answers. I mean, your ass still finna get locked up for this stolen car, but murder or whatever, homicide, I don't know. I didn't look no more further into it because that's privileged kids' problems. That's privileged kids' problem. I don't like Kurt Franklin anyway. You know, in 2000, he did a concert here in Memphis and fell off the damn stage at the pyramid, broke his leg and his ankle, and tried to sue the city. Kurt Franklin tried to sue the city of Memphis in 2000 for falling off the stage at the pyramid. You need your ass beat, man. I swear to God, man. You didn't see that stage. You didn't see him on no more stage when you was walking. Come on, Kurt. Come on now. You and your spoiled ass son need to get it together. You know damn well you gonna go pay his bond. I know you cussed him out and all that, but father and sons, they have brawls. They fight. It's his son. And he love his son. I know he gonna come through with his son. If he don't get him out, he gonna get him a lawyer. Because he know his son ain't no killer. You know what I'm saying? He know his son ain't no killer. For real, y'all. In other news, Kanye West, I just don't know what to say about the West family. I don't know. He just wanna. I heard he's stalking that girl. I really did. I heard he's stalking the hell out of Kim, man. You need to sit your ass down, Kanye, for real. For your mouth right to check your ass can't count. And your ass is not the richest rapper. I'm sick of people looking that shit up and your name come up because this shit is untrue. Because when I look shit up, I'm looking at the second page, the third page. I'm looking at all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I already know who the richest rapper is. And speaking on these rappers, I believe that rap music is turning to punk music. I really do. Because punk rock groups came out with the skinny jeans first. They came out with the tight t-shirts first. Yeah, punk rock. Either the rap music is turning majority of these artists punks because it's getting to man, this shit is getting out of hand. I'm sick of seeing weave dreads. I'm sick of seeing weave fades. Hell, I saw a dude ass bigger than a female and he wanna sag. You wanna sag these tight ass tights. Hell, women don't like them tight ass tights that much. Don't you know you got limited movement and then you got a gun? Man, you gonna fuck around, man, get your legs shaved out here, little buddy. For real. For real, for real. I mean, everybody talking about the same thing in the music. I ain't found one artist yet that's talking about something different. I ain't found it. I haven't found it. You know, and then from my area, it seemed like all these damn rappers sound alike. It seemed like they shopping at the same boots. You know what I mean? And God his forehead getting bigger and bigger by the year. I swear the main hairline is running from his eyebrows. And then you got the nerve to throw some grease on that shit. Now we looking at a flat screen in HD when you throw Vaseline on a big forehead. You know, you ain't having dreams. You got movies going on in that joint. Swear to God, man. For real. I just think that, man, rap music just to dumb down. You know, now you might catch a few rap songs that'll catch your attention, might catch your heart, but not too many. It's probably about three of them for me. It's probably about three of them for me that bring tears to my eyes, and that's earlier work. It ain't they new work, you know. For real. What's up with it, Diaz? How you doing? How you doing, love? How you doing? You welcome to come up if you want. But yeah, another thing that we need to talk about, y'all. I mean, hey, prices, groceries, gas, man, shit that got so damn high. I had to put eggs on layaway the other week, man. I had to put eggs on layaway at the grocery store. This how bad it's getting, man. It's getting bad. It's getting. I think the junkies need to go in the grocery store and do a smash and grab. They need to do a smash and grab on the chicken wings. They need to do a smash and grab on the oxtails. They need to do a smash and grab on the pink salmon. They need to do a smash and grab on items that, I mean, I saw a pack of chicken wings, $32. And ain't shit coming there but 16 of them. I must have changed that price fast as hell. Hell, I think I put some damn party wing price on there. I got up out of there though. You know, hey, you got to do what you got to do during hard times, man. For real. For real, for real. Yeah, you do. But yeah, all this beef, where is the broccoli? For real. I'm sick of you YouTubers beefing with each other, breaking up, making up, and all this shit, relationship problem ass shit, man. In the closet ass shit, man. This side run with this side, that side break up, then everybody go ahead well. This shit crazy, man. This shit is crazy. I'm glad y'all ain't my friends. I'm so glad y'all ain't my motherfucking friends. This shit fake as hell. This YouTube stuff is fake. Stop taking it so serious and stop letting these bloggers get you out your body. Stop that. That ain't right. And you know that ain't joking, man. I pull down if he say that to me. All this beef, where's the broccoli? You beefing with a vegan. You are beefing with a vegan. Come on, man. I mean, they ain't paying your bills. They ain't. You can't make no goddamn real money off YouTube. I got 5 big YouTubers that come to this channel. 5 of them. 2 authors, famous DJ, and a big known rapper. They say they don't make no. This gas money, baby. This is gas money. Why you ain't monetized? Bitch, fuck monetized. Forget monetized. I don't want to be monetized. Oh, you got a good little following behind you. You want to know why they follow me? You want to know why over 800 people follow me and over 300 people know me personally? Do you want to know why they follow me? Because I ain't with that shit. I'm not with it. I'm going to give you what you need, and you're going to take that in life, and you're going to succeed with it. You're going to make it with that. You're going to make it with it. I'm just sorry. What's up with it, Junior? What's up? You know, for real, man. But that's just what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. And hey, I can't say nothing else about it, man. You know, for real. What I'm saying, where you at, man?
Corner Sounds Production.
Yeah, and we back. Shout out to Quantum Sound, man. He be providing me my beats and stuff, my intro and stuff like that. Shout out to him. Shout out to Sound Bangers NT too, man. Shout out to Rich Lane, man. For real. For real, for real. But back to the subject at hand. Let's get with it, let's get to it, and let's get on it. Yeah, so the fact is, while you doing all this beefing, man, is it paying your bills? Is they blocking your blessing? Is they what's going on, man? What is it, man? You nutting up for subscribers, man. That's what it is. You want some subscribers. You want some subs and stuff. That's what it is. So you become this big old star. You become this big old star off YouTube because your ass can't make it in Hollywood. YouTube is the goddamn bootleg Hollywood now. You know. For real. It's all about production. It's all about style. It's all about class. Bitch, this the remedial class over here. This the hood over here. This the hood over here. I promise you that. This the hood. You ain't finna get no chandelier and velvet couches. You ain't finna get that over here, baby. You finna get some real live hood. You finna get the truth. It's gonna be raw. You might not like it. You might not like it. You know what I'm saying? But as long as the truth get with you. What's up, Mr. Ambassador?
Then I had to put this new phone together.
Oh, okay, okay. I hit you up too, man. I was hitting you up and stuff.
Yeah,
Hey, what
remember?
up?
I had to put it on my new phone.
Oh, okay. What's up, chopping it up?
Dude, just chilling
Yeah,
in
title
these
is
YouTube
all this
streets.
beef. Where's the broccoli? All this
Yeah,
beef.
we at the
Where's the
YouTube
broccoli?
street.
I'm in these
Huh?
YouTube streets.
Oh, y'all in the streets. What
Yeah,
y'all
I'm in these.
seeing in the streaming streets? What's going on in the streaming streets tonight? They look
Oh
slick.
man, MHB and Mayor Salsa. They going back and forth.
Yeah,
I'm
Mel
on Mayor.
Salsa got
I'm on.
some
I'm on
beef.
Mayor Salsa side. Uh,
Oh, okay then. Well, I got a little liking towards Mayor because he's a veteran. I don't
oh
know if
yeah,
people know that. Yeah, I got a
yeah.
little liking towards what he been through. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Uh,
That's it. That's it. That's it. Anything I can't just he's younger than me, so what appeals to him doesn't appeal to me. You know,
yeah,
that's all. That's all. He's a
yeah,
little young. He's a little young veteran too, but he got fucked up. You know what I'm saying? He got messed up. But yeah, respect out to him. Thank him. I thanked him for his service. I did that.
yeah.
Now this beef he got on YouTube, he got beef with a couple of bloggers on YouTube. He got a beef with a couple. I don't get it to they beef. You know, they got other shit going on. I like looking at it sometimes too, cause I be like, damn, I'm so glad I ain't there. This shit entertaining, man. This shit entertaining. What you think, Ambassador?
Say what?
I'm
That's
talking,
all.
cuz.
Just
What you
listening.
think, man? Like when you strolling on YouTube, right? And you see a content creator, and you know what I'm saying, they got a room full of people. Do you stop and just what I'm saying, sneak in and listen, or do you what? You keep strolling or something? Cause I even click on the Spanish stuff. I do. I do.
It all depends.
Yeah, it depends on what they
Depends
talking about.
on. It all depends on which panel I'm on. Who I deal with. I don't just jump the panel to panel. You know, I learned that. I had to learn that the hard way, man. Dealing with different content creators, man. You can't deal with everybody.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Also as well. That is true. That's true. How do y'all feel about people that be into it? You know what I'm saying? They're into an argument, and then you hear certain words, that can be very disrespectful between two males. Do you get the same
I think
reaction that you would get if two males was calling each other out of their names than you would with two females calling each other out of their name? Or do you get the same reaction for both?
hmm,
Like I don't get the same. Like if I'm listening and I hear females woo 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 woo, and if I hear that, I just can't. Like, dang, I be like, oh, they cussing each other out. But if I hear a man cuss another man out and call another man a female dog, oh, that touches something. It does. It touches something. I be like, oh, yeah, I know he probably want to beat his ass right now. You know what I'm saying? Will
Yeah.
he say it in another man's face?
Mm.
Or is he just on the keyboard beefing? Which one is it, y'all? Which one y'all think it is? Ambassador.
Yeah, I'm here.
Which one you think it is? What is it? Does it Do you think it bothers the people that's beefing when they call each other out their name?
It,
If a grown man
well,
call you a bitch, what's your reaction?
my reaction, he got some type of feelings going on then.
Chop, what's your reaction?
I think Chop said, hold on.
Say
Oh,
it
you did.
again.
What's your reaction if another man call you a bitch?
Oh, I mean, it ain't really shit to me. I mean, he ain't gonna say it in my face. Men. Oh, don't
Yeah.
nobody. I don't. I ain't never really had nobody came up to my face and say that. So you know,
What is that? Your Zippo lighter?
yeah, it's a lighter.
It's a Zippo?
It's a torch lighter.
Oh, it don't work no more.
Nah, it's got a little flip on it. I don't know. I like the sound of
You
it.
do? That shit sound like that
What
shit
is
sound like you taking a spoon
what it
and hit
sound
that
like?
motherfucker against a chair, a wood chair.
God damn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, though. I'm gonna ask you again, Chop. Was that smack real?
I don't know, man. I think it was though.
You think it was real, Chop? I think the reaction was real. That's the
Yeah, I
only thing
think.
that was real. The reaction from the audience.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
absolutely.
yeah. Yeah, the reaction of the audience was real. Hey, Chop, do
What's
you
up?
think rap music then turned into punk music? You remember punk rock back in the day? And they had them tight ass pants and t-shirts on. You remember that? They used to
Yeah,
tear it up. They were tearing off their shirt for Michael Jackson.
yeah,
Do you think some of the culture from that the rubbed off on hip hop?
absolutely. Because this the industry these days has really changed, and the kids have changed, and
Well, what have the kids changed into?
something never we used to be. These kids are totally different. I don't even hang around. I don't hang around children. I try to hang around my section.
Yeah, young folk come to me every day, and they feel like they gotta have their gun, or else I ain't gonna survive, Auntie. Auntie,
Yeah.
I'd rather get caught with it than without it, Auntie. I'm just gonna keep it real. But when I come in the store, I tuck it. Thank you, baby. Thank you. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Or, uh, Auntie, I'm at a crisis right now. I'm at a crisis right now. I don't know who and who ain't. It's a lot going on out here, Auntie, that I can't explain to you.
Right.
You know, they are attached to circumstance, but they react towards violence.
Yep.
Some of them ain't never shot a gun in their life. And they tell me that. I just got this. I ain't never shot it though.
Mm.
Man, when I make it rapping, I'll be the one. You ain't gonna make it.
You ain't never
Oh,
you ain't never
I
shot.
just tear that dream up, man. I just tear that up real fast. You need to keep practice. Huh?
You ain't never shot a gun.
That's what they tell me. See, I shot plenty of them. Shit, me. It's a video of me doing one, but I had to make that jump private. I'm gonna make it public, y'all, for about 2 weeks. I'm gonna make it public for about 2 weeks.
Mm.
Just 2 weeks, though.
Oh wow.
Chop, I got 247 videos.
Now
Man.
I can get
I
back
can't have
to
all my jumps public. I can have some of them, but not all of them. Right now, I think it's 170 video public. Probably. All reviews and more shoot you a gun. Just shoot you one. You're gonna get this feeling that you never gotten before.
Mm.
Talk about empowerment.
Let's talk about it.
Hey, check this out, man. Look, y'all. If y'all out there listening to me, man, and you know what I'm saying, yo, the teenagers just robbed the chief of police down here in Memphis, right? No, they just robbed it. They just broke in her house and they went in her car, took her gun and shit. They just been targeting her, y'all, right? But if your kid steal anything, rob anything with me or mine, my husband, we're gonna shoot the shit out your child.
Damn.
We're gonna shoot the shit out of your child, baby. Ain't that right, Eddie Moore? Yeah, Eddie, we would shoot the shit out your child. We caught in our yard, anything, or trying to mess with our properties, anything like that. We gonna shoot the shit out of your child, cause he gonna try to shoot and kill us. I'm sorry. If it come down to it, I don't hate to say it, cause they need to know. They really need to know that. Sometimes you
no.
gotta shoot that pistol. Sometimes y'all in the air,
They know
middle of
that
the day.
they
Do it in
they
the middle of the day. Make sure all they ass out there. Make
they
sure they
should
out there
know
go
that though.
foul. They would not mess with you. They'll know.
Hey,
Hey man, don't mess over there, man, because Memphis mentality different from any other city.
do me a favor. I'm
What's
finna
up?
I moderize this one right quick. I'm finna say salute.
Go ahead.
You see me?
Uh-uh.
I just posted. It's a copyright claim
Oh, this
in the
ain't
chat.
please. Yeah.
That's me right there.
All right. How y'all change y'all name? That's cool as hell. Y'all
That's my
change y'all.
other page. That's my other one.
All right. Yeah. Goodwill. Why you ain't got no page on YouTube?
I'm putting it all together. I've been trying to get the house together, and then I wanted to come up with it. Now that I became an ambassador, so now I really got a lot of things to talk about, and I could be able to back it up.
Hey, Snowden.
Hey. What's going on, y'all?
It's
What's up with it?
beautiful. It's beautiful. I miss you, Snowden. I miss your insight. You learned how to fry chicken yet?
Did you do it?
You know,
Did you do it South Memphis?
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't.
You did another. What you say, Snowden? Hey, y'all, this Snowden.
Hey,
Snowden, that's
Snowden, what's up,
ambassador, and
Snowden?
that's chopping it up.
I know who Snowden
hey,
is. I seen him on
I
Polar
forgot.
Bear. I seen him on
I forgot.
Polar Bear channel.
Yeah.
yeah,
Snowden.
I'm trying to perfect the chicken though. I'm trying to perfect it though.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
You
still
ain't
trying to.
modernized it yet.
I ain't motorized. What you mean?
The channel, the
Oh, I can't do it while I'm on the laptop.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm on the laptop. Let me see if I
Do it
can.
on your phone. That's what I'm telling you.
My
Go to
phone
your
dead as hell. My phone in the goddamn car now. Hold on,
God damn.
y'all.
God damn.
That's what I'm saying. Ah,
South Memphis. South Memphis, you was talking about like if somebody trying to bring it to my house, I'm using my gun. I don't care what nobody say. But did y'all hear about that those two white guys that her boyfriend came to the house and he had the one her ex-boyfriend had the shotgun. I guess they wanted to see where their son was the son over the ex-husband house or whatever. And
oh no, I ain't heard about it. Tell us about this story. Tell us.
it it was two white, I think, Caucasian guys, right? And I think this was in Texas. And you know that man that shot that other man? Um hey that man that shot that other man didn't even get in trouble because you in Texas you can't go over nobody's house with no mess, you know.
You can't.
Yeah, it's
Ain't it stand your ground or something?
yeah, stand your ground in Texas. And
Okay.
like do not go over nobody's house trying to fight them or do none of that. You know.
Yeah,
Like,
you
So
get your ass
what
shot up in
happened?
Texas.
huh?
What happened?
Well, it was, I think, okay, so it was the guy that had the shotgun in his hand, because you can see them arguing with one another. That was his high house. I don't know if that was his wife, child, or yeah, I think that the guy that had the black shotgun in his hand, that was his wife, child, and her ex-husband came over there looking for his son. I guess it was his son, and or they wanted to know where their child was. They thought he thought his son was at the mom house, right?
Right.
And so they was bucking up at each other and everything, and he was mad because I guess a person don't think that this man gonna really shoot me and kill me, but I guess the guy was smaller than the other guy. The guy with the gun had the black shotgun. It's all over YouTube and stuff. Well, they went to court, and the man that shot the other man and killed him, well, the wife was standing right there recording it or whatever.
Oh,
And then so you just seen your husband get killed by this other man and everything. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just like, ain't nobody try to break that stuff up or tell that man, hey, you need to put that gun up or something. But you went over to that man's house. That's why don't be trying to go over nobody's house trying to fight them. You in Texas, and you definitely don't want to break in nobody's house because if they kill you, they're going to get away with that. Well, you know what I'm saying? It's self defense, stand your ground, and all other stuff here in Texas. So
right.
you got to be careful with that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
How
yeah.
they go over somebody's house trying to fight them. You asking, because ain't nobody finna take you beating up on nobody's family member. So
No.
you put yourself in that situation to be taken out of here. And you know what I'm saying? That's why we have to have these video cameras too, because the police can kill you and get away with it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. See, check this out. I want to ask both of y'all a question. Chop, I want to ask you, and Snowden, I want to ask you, and I want y'all to think about this question before you answer it. In Texas, in the state of Texas, is it easier to get a gun than it is to get voting license? I just, you know,
Yes.
what about you, Snowden?
Oh yeah, cause I got my gun at Academy of Sports and Outdoors. I ordered my gun online.
So
Hmm.
why do they take y'all through all them strings and stuff to have y'all to get voting license for y'all to even apply?
Well,
Why?
I guess if you have felonies, they taking your rights away or some. But I don't know how it go because the laws change every year. So
You said it
I
right.
know.
If you got a felony, you can't vote. So that's
No,
how
you
they
Okay,
got a felony, you can't vote.
you
It's
can't
a
vote.
it's a
Yeah.
it's a documentary on Netflix that y'all called Amy Jones or some stuff like that. And she's black, but she married a Latino, and she go try to get her voting license. Find out she got to go to the circuit court, got to go through the district people to read. re-sign a residency, make sure she stay there. Have you been there more than 5 years and all types of stuff? It's on Netflix. So she took her story and she thought about it and she researched it and got in touch with 100 more black people and people of color that's there, and they couldn't get their voting license 10 years. Never had a felony. They had a veteran on there couldn't vote for real in Texas. One was in Tyler, one was in Oak Cliff. The other man, he was in a wheelchair, man. He was in a wheelchair. He was a young man, never been in trouble. A car accident.
And they
They
wouldn't
couldn't get
let
their
them.
voting license. But guess what? Half of them had guns. They said they can get a gun like that. For real. They said we're gonna show you how easy it is to get a gun. Then I'm gonna show you how hard it is to get voting license. That was about the little dude. He's out of Dallas. He's out of Dallas.
Guns
I
are
just
like,
wanted to ask people that live there. I wanted to ask people that live there, is that true? And y'all said
but
yeah.
yeah, it's true because, but it's true, but you got to understand too is that if somebody have a gun and you know they crazy, you either stay away from them or you call the police on them and be like, and you tell the police, hey, he crazy and he got a gun. But I don't know, I in a city, you can't brandish your gun.
What's up,
Like
Lou?
like like you can't be at the bar and pull out your gun through an argument, or if they see you with a gun in the city, they will you know what I'm saying. And if they see you with a gun and the police come to your house, then the police is gonna treat you as a threat. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh,
all what you say on the phone to the police. So you know what I'm saying. Don't brandish your gun because somebody can call the police on you and get you locked up just behind that. You know what I'm saying? It has to be a reason why you pulled it out. I don't know, but a gun is a big responsibility, and you need to
thanks,
lock
Tribe
yourself
Judah.
up. If you got
Salute,
kids,
Loaded. Salute, Loaded.
if you have a gun, you need to lock that mug up. You cannot have a gun where a child can get to it. You need to have a big responsibility. A gun is a big responsibility. You
Okay,
know,
okay, okay. Do you think felons should have guns legally? Let's talk
that's a
about it, y'all. Do y'all think that convicted felons should have guns legally? I mean, like felons that haven't been in trouble in a long time, felons that revamped into the community, felons that put back. We ain't talking about other things, like they just got out of jail for a gun crime or something like. Nah, we ain't talking about them felons.
well, when you buy a gun, they run your name through a system, and I
Yeah,
think that if
yeah.
if I think
NA,
some
what is it, y'all? What's that system they run it through? The
because they
NCA,
ran my name because I
yeah,
bought my grandma a gun and I bought my gun and they ran my name and ain't nothing on my record, so of course they let me have mine, so.
yeah. People in Memphis don't give a damn about a record. They don't care about that.
Well, if
They
you
don't.
get a gun off the street, it's a lot of guns on the street that's not registered. But if you're
Yeah,
trying to go
they
buy a
got
gun,
guns. We call them throwaways.
yeah.
That's called
But
throwaway.
if you have a shotgun or you have like a AR-15 and you're walking down outside, you can have that walking down the street. So if you happen to kill somebody and you have a license, then you're all good.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you really need to get that gun license, like, but they have it where you can get to take the test online and stuff. But that it was a Caucasian guy. He was telling me that I needed to go get it legitly. But I'm saying that they changed the law. See, and they changed the laws because right now you can carry that gun on your waist if you cover it up. But next year you might not have that right. So you need to keep up with the laws too. So
Tribe Judah,
Yo, what's going on with it?
are you legally allowed to carry your gun?
Yes, I'm in Missouri, and Missouri is a constitutional state, so you don't need a concealed carry. You don't need
Okay,
anything in Missouri. You go in the gun store, You leave out less than an hour with a gun, load it up. You could carry it on your hip.
Facts.
But you just be careful how you handle that gun too, because even with that boy that shot them people and got away with it, if he had more respect for that gun, would nobody have tried him, because they thought he looked it weak, and so they thought that they could overpower him and get that gun from him, and he ended up shooting and killing them people. So it's just all about. I think it's about having respect for that gun, because it's. I mean, if somebody see you
I
with that
think
gun,
we should start
I
respecting.
believe
If
that's
we
a
start
different
respecting
topic.
ourselves, we wouldn't have to respect the gun. We have to respect ourselves so we don't have to use the gun.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you right too.
That was a different topic. That was a minor. He wasn't supposed to be carrying that gun. You know what I'm saying? So, but they threw that out. They threw that out. He wasn't even 21, so he wasn't even able to purchase the gun, which you can have your parents, your guardian purchase the firearm, but he wasn't supposed to be in the street with the rifle. You know what I'm saying? And
I, I
they
and I feel you.
Well,
I
how he got away with that is that there was the if I'm thinking you guys are talking about the same thing, is that there was a rally going on and there was already the other people out there with their AR-15s. So he couldn't literally say I went out there because they had theirs. He had to say that I went out there because I felt that I had to write just like everybody else did.
that
If
That's
he
don't
why
didn't
justify.
I think
It's
he should.
if he it doesn't justify the killing, but it would justify him out there with the rifle because he's not saying I'm here for a reason or not a reason. I'm just out because everyone I could be out here. That's what he's saying.
Honestly,
So,
the killings was justifiable. He did the right thing. I'm
well,
gonna be honest.
I
He
don't
did the
know if the
right thing.
killing is justifiable, but the action might be understandable. But justifiable for killing, I don't know. But it's
Yeah.
No,
understandable why he did it.
Are there different carrying laws besides for the shotgun and the automatic and the revolver? Are there different,
or
like leniency laws towards that? Because with the shotgun, you can have that Mississippi, Missouri, out there where you're at. I mean, have it in the back of your truck showing, displaying, I'm going hunting. You know, is it different
it's
laws?
different laws. Yes, it's different laws. You can't have. You're not supposed to have a rifle that's loaded because a concealed. Let's say a concealed carry firearm is uh, a pistol. It's not a rifle and it's not a shotgun. So you can't have a shotgun in your car loaded. That's not a shotgun or a rifle. You're not supposed to have that loaded in your possession.
Okay.
So
I
what you
mean,
would
that's
do
the
is
thing.
you would have the ammo on the other side of the gun and have the gun like they have it in the police car. That's why the police cars, a lot of them get broken into and they get their shotguns stolen because they just sitting there.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's different laws for different states too. You got to check your state laws because just because you in Tennessee and Memphis or Tennessee,
You got to.
laws is different from Louisiana or
I'll
You
from
go
got
as
to.
Texas.
I'll
And
go
they're
as
way
far as
different in Texas.
I'll go as far as to say you gotta check every county because I went to go park my car in one county. They said I can only be there 8 hours even if it is public property.
Yes, yes, yep,
I
yep.
said what?
And being a truck driver, like if you're a truck driver, you traveling through states, you could have your firearm with you. It can't be loaded. The ammunition got to be separated from the gun, and also you can't stay the night in that city. You got to pass through. So
So
you
if
can't.
I'm
You ain't.
so sir, if I'm awake in the vehicle, but and the police come and they flash their light and say, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm just passing through." Is that my pass?
But you say you're awake. I mean, what you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm
You
awake.
driving?
When they come up on me, I'm awake. I'm just sitting in my vehicle. They notice I've been here for like 5 or more hours. They come up and out of suspicion and say, "What are you doing?" And I say, "I'm passing through."
It's in different states. You go to New York and you pull that off, you going to jail
Oh!
because you're you're stopping. You supposed to be passing through. They don't even want you to stop and get gas. Like you supposed to be passing through.
So you're going to jail.
And
I'm
just
there too.
know,
Illinois, even let's say Illinois. Illinois is one of the strictest too. Illinois, they don't give a damn. Your ass is going to jail, and they gonna
uh,
treat you like a felony, like a
yeah.
felon in Illinois, in the state of
Uh,
Illinois.
and if the police call on you and they say you got a gun, that could get you killed alone by the police.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. So if they say you got a gun, you better go hide that gun and put it up because the police when they come up, they gonna handle you.
I'm like, what's the situation? You at your house? You in your house?
Okay, well somebody called the police on me and said I had a gun. The police came to
Were
my
you in
house.
your house?
I was at my house, but they came to my house like they was ready for war. Okay,
Uh,
What did you do to him?
He couldn't have
long
done nothing
story.
if somebody had called the police on him. I mean, like they coming like it's finna be a hostage situation.
Well, I've had the police come and when I was walking away from a situation, 5 policers got called, but I wasn't even the one making the nuisance. But since I was the black man in the situation, they pulled the gun on me.
Yeah, I mean, and you sound familiar. I don't know, you
Don't
sound.
worry, I won't give up your disguise.
He should have
I
been
mean,
caught
I'm
by
just gonna be
police.
honest. Each situation is different. You know, I got my concealed carry license in the state of Illinois. I work in Illinois, so I got pulled over in Illinois, and I got guns on me. What I do is I give the officer my license, and under my license is my concealed carry. So they
Right.
automatically know, okay, he got a gun on. I'm like, okay. As soon as I give it to him, hey, I got a firearm in my armrest, and I got one on my hip. Oh, no problem. Just just don't reach. Leave them where they at. It ain't no problem.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's how you handle the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's how.
believe so. Because
Hey,
even when I got arrested, they let me go. And I don't think that the community has ever seen a black man get put in a car and then walk away like it was nothing wrong.
So y'all, is it okay to teach your kids how to hunt, shoot? Is it okay to teach your kids about guns? And if so, what age?
I think 14. I think you should
I
start
think
at.
I think I think 7. I think it's 7, 6 or 7.
Hey, Paige T Queen, see you on what I'm on. It's
See,
always
when
good
they
to teach
7
your
is
kids.
boys, they got this little protective thing about them because of their dad.
Yeah, that's why
I
you
think
give them
they
the 50
should
gun.
learn. I think they should
Can I?
learn.
I think
Can I?
if you're in the country, not in the
That's when you at 5 and 6. That's when you teach them the education, what it can do, what don't do this and don't grab it and shoot something. You teach them. At
yeah.
7,
Or
6 and 7, it's time to shoot. At
can,
8, you
can
get your own gun. You know what I'm saying? At each stage
But they
of
need to
life,
know that you can kill somebody with this gun. It's a big
this is
responsibility.
this is what
he should know. He
what
or
a,
she should know if we are hunting. If you know you can kill an animal, they automatically know they can kill a person.
Well, I
as
And
received.
not just
What's that?
a-
they gonna
You'll
respect
put
that
that
gun
in their head. You gotta
when
keep
they
putting
go to the
it in their
shooting
head.
range. When they go to the shooting range and shoot the gun at a target, they respect it
Mm-hmm.
more because they see the power. So when you have a gun at home, they're not thrilled to see, oh, there go the gun. Let me play with it. It's not
right.
about that. It's a
Yeah.
different. I'm gonna say, for instance, white people, a lot of white people, they teach their kids at a young age, and I don't think it's really an age. I think it's when that child is ready. Because some kids learn quick. Some kids is more advanced than others. So it might be 5 years old for some, and it
What's
might
up,
be
Rich
9
Mouth?
for another.
I think
So
that
it's all
our
about the
cultures, I think that the cultures are dispositioned to psychologically do that. So it's like what they're doing is like you don't see the Muslims teaching their kids about playing with 4th of July in America, because if they were to do that and they were to wear their burqas while they're playing with 4th of July fireworks, police would be called on them. So they don't do that type of stuff. The
Yeah,
white
they
man,
do in Memphis.
he goes the
They
European
do in
centric.
Memphis. They
He,
do it.
he they do it, but they don't do it. They do it in their country because it's a regular
Oh,
thing.
okay.
That to them, they're trying to get away from that type of stuff because that's why they came to America. So they want to kind of get away from the radical of it, because they love their religion, but they don't love the radicalness of that
who
religion.
you talking about? What religion?
I was talking about Muslims.
Muslim.
So radical Muslims, there's a lot of Muslims that came to America because they're
Right.
trying to escape the radicalness. Not that they don't love their country or their religion,
Right.
but there's some people who have, I'll say it like this, there's some United States who infiltrated that type of culture, and since they want the oil that's in the country, they need to create chaos so they can bring so-called European order, and that's a so-called democracy in a place where they don't need it.
I agree with that.
I hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna, cause I done met some cool. I met some cool Muslims. I don't care. I done met some cool Muslims. I have. I have.
Yeah, yeah. I
They
mean, it's
they some culture vultures. They the biggest culture vultures I ever seen too. But
No, Africans are the biggest culture vulture because they're the ones who sold the blacks into slavery when the Europeans came over in the first
I,
place.
I don't give a damn what them damn Africans did here. Y'all done come back for us. Fuck them. But anyway, I'm saying I met some cool ass motherfuckers from other ethnic groups, from other parts of the world, and you know what I'm saying. I can't portray. Well, I thought of this one person for a whole nation of people.
yeah.
That's
I
like
agree.
a black man rob a white woman. Now she hate all black men. That's messed up. That is
Yeah,
so
that is
messed up.
messed up.
Okay, but another messed up
That's
thing
the way.
is
That's the way
I
that it goes
you meet
in this
another
country.
you meet another nice, you know what I'm saying, another nice person from ethnic group and stuff like that, and you think all of them nice. That's another messed up thing. That's a blind side. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Everybody
Paige,
ain't the same.
do you remember Emmett Till when he whistled at that white lady and they lynched him, killed
Yeah,
him,
let's talk
raped him,
about
and pulled
Emmett
him
Till,
apart?
man. They just passed the lynching law, man. Ain't nobody talking about that. Emmett Till, they just
I
That's what
passed
I'm
that
trying to
law.
say, that they're not holding the same type of standards. It's like, oh, we're gonna do this for you for all these years, and you're gonna have traumatic experiences. So whenever you see the police, you don't think protection. You think, what did I do wrong?
You gotta
You get what I'm
protect
Do
saying?
yourself
y'all
against the
do y'all know
police.
how many Emmett Tillmans it was? It was so
No, I
many. This
don't.
shit was a norm. This shit was a norm. If you research, this is a norm as far as the white woman accusing the not just the white woman, the white man. You know, if you was looking, that's why a lot of older people, if you realize it, they when they around white people, they kind of hold their head down. They don't like to look them in the eye because that shit will get you killed back in the day. Looking a white man in his eye. You know
And
what I'm
that's
saying?
what they've done now. It's like they've taken that same action, and when they look at you, you feel inferior, like you feel like you're doing something wrong. But when you stare back at them like they're staring at you, then
Right.
they accuse you of, like, do you have a problem? No. Like, there was a time when there was you know what the first human zoo was? That was the first when they had African American, they had black people in zoos in New York, and they had them in big places, and they had them in cages, and then white people would come through and look at the black people in cages. That was the first human zoo in New York. That was the first and most. It's history. It's a zoo that they
But
used
that
to
that
put
was
people in
Okay.
it.
But
that was in my grandma
no
mom
one
time.
seems to care about the Emmett Till Anti-Lynching Act that just
But
I
what?
mean,
passed,
but
and
don't you
But
think
that's
that's
where it
kind of
Look,
stems
passed
look
the
how
irrelevant
from.
now?
long.
Congress.
Is it, look
That's
how
where it
Like,
long
no,
stems
this
I'm talking
from.
about like I only
did it
heard it
though.
one time.
But that's kind of
Oh,
irrelevant now because
oh,
It
if you kill somebody,
oh,
they go to
specifically the
trouble.
bill imposes a criminal penalties. Okay, if the bill makes lynching a federal hate crime offense, which it can lead up to 30 years off top, or both, or on an individual that conspires to commit a hate crime offense that results in death, attempt to kidnap, aggravated sexual abuse, and attempt to commit aggravated attempt to kill. Aggravated abuse or attempt to kill.
Well, all right. Can I
They
ask a
just
question?
passed it. They just passed this junk this year.
All right, now look, now Paige. Now this is the hard part. The hard part is you could pass those type of bills, right? But
No, do
the
you know how
how
long it took them
wait,
to pass this bill?
no. I'm not saying that it's not a good bill, but just hear me out.
No,
Just
no,
hear me
no,
out.
no. I'm saying, do you know how long it took them?
No,
That's
I
what I'm
don't.
bringing it up for.
No,
Cause
no. How long did it
okay,
take?
okay.
How long did it take?
60 years. Damn near 60.
Well, you have to add the years when they had the when they
yeah,
just
you know we
became
gotta go to
human.
Emmett Till the year he died. Hey Siri,
It has to
what
be
year
what
did
what
Emmett
what
Till die?
in the 60s or 55.
Yeah,
So about 80 years
1955.
or so.
He died in 1955.
So around 80 years almost.
Damn, to
So
pass
look.
a bill.
So it took them about 80
Oh,
years. Now look. Now
but they can pass a gun bill in
now
3 months.
now 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 let me show you something that's crazy. There's a technique
All
called
this beef.
there's a
Where's the
technique
broccoli, man?
there's a technique called the elephant and chain. You could chain up an elephant since he's a child, and when he gets into a grown elephant, he'll never leave that chain because he's been psychologically fucked, right? So if you did that for the bills, and you took you 80 years to pass the bill, by the time you pass the bill, the people who could do something about it won't even do nothing about it because they've been trained not to for so many years that finally, when they get liberated, they're just stuck in their own rat race.
Say it again.
Are you being funny?
No, I'm on all this beef. Where's the broccoli?
Well, I'm just saying, if they knew where this was going, then they wouldn't be confused on why they can't make it happen because some of these laws are meant to confuse you. Because when they pass this, you're not learning the new laws that they're passing
But I do
about how they're
believe.
putting microchips, how they're gonna get rid of the credit card, and they're just gonna give you the straight up the little metal part that's in the credit card. Because the credit card is just a plastic part. Now they got it to where you could just walk by and scan it. Now that you can walk by and scan it, the only thing left is just putting it in you. They done got everything else. Now all they
That's what
gotta
they
do is
want
shrink
to
it
do.
up and put it in you.
That's what they want to do. But I do believe the federal government have to do reparations on a federal level, and then
You
then
can't
that
do
means.
it. You can't do it. It's too many money. It's too much money. It's too much money. They can't
Repar-
do it.
But that's the
have
only
to win
way.
Because there's no only way. They don't have enough money.
But it doesn't
if you
matter. It doesn't matter. That's
It
the only way
I think
because.
it ain't, I think it ain't gonna happen because there's gonna be a lot of people rich getting killed for their arms and stuff. And
yeah,
people
yeah.
use it.
Because you're
There's
giving
no way
all
you
the
can save
power to the black people. Everything in America will go to the black hands, no matter what it is.
But check this. No, it won't because check
I
this out.
agree.
That everybody else
Sir,
got
sir, sir,
reparations.
sir, let me tell you. Do you understand what back pay means? When you go to Social Security and you apply and they deny you for 5 years and and they were gonna pay you $900 a month in 5 years, do you know that if you get accepted in that fifth year, they gotta back pay you a big ass check like $177,000 in a big ass check. Now listen, if you're owed slavery for 400 years and you got to give hella slaves back reparations for 400 years, do you know how much money that is? It's not even funny.
I thought they said it was like 400,000 for each person. I
Listen,
don't know.
no, 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 you can't. You missing some zeros, buddy. You missing about 12 more zeros on that
Well, you have to
because it's
prove
back pay. You're not understanding. Back
it's
pay
back
come with
pay.
interest.
Do
You
Okay,
you
gotta.
know
it
how
come.
much
Okay, check this
beef
out.
there will
So,
cause if they was to grant reparations?
You would have
but
to
how is
come up
that
with a
any
new
different?
currency. You
It
But
have to
check this
come up
wouldn't.
with
out.
a new
I
Well,
thought
currency.
they
give
was gonna switch everybody to crypto.
You got to
yeah.
come up
But
with a
check
new
this out.
currency. That's the only way
Okay,
you could do it.
okay. Well, they have to do it that way. But the Native Americans got it. the people from
So the
Japan
natives
got it.
American,
Because they have a
the native
different
Americans
currency. I'm
did
trying
not.
to tell you.
Oh, they
Blacks
the
was built
Native Americans.
off the dollar.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel
If they
like they.
don't come up with another currency, then they won't be able to pay reparations. That's where they're moving to the new currency. Because if they want to knock out this reparations, they're gonna have to come up with a new currency. Because the dollar that they built on is slavery. Like if they're gonna get rid of the statues, then they gotta get rid of the dollar bill. Because the dollar bill is a representation of the people who own the people who made the dollar bill happen.
But the people that made the dollar bill happen are the same people that keep giving the dollar bill to the people that had they put on their back. It
All
just
right, all
rotated.
right.
It
Now
just switches
that is
hands.
right. That is right.
So I mean,
That is
there's
right.
no ever-ending truth to the end of that bottomless pit.
Well, it's not a bottomless pit. It's not a bottomless pit. The answer to that riddle is stop doing it.
I mean, they
It's
My
that
still
question
simple.
have
is,
this underground
I got a
collectors
question.
that collect it. They collect
I
it.
got
They'll
a
make
question.
more money off of selling it on an antique show.
All right, but you gotta come in like an antivirus. You may feel like you only affected one person with the new philosophy of thinking on how they can help their community, but that one little bit affected person could affect 10 more people and then it just takes off. But if we each one of us try at least one person, that one person's you gotta just help one. That's it. To help change their
I got
mind from where
I
they
got a
at
question.
into a new philosophy. Like they
I
say
just
that
think it's
the person thinks 80,000 negative thoughts. 80% of their thoughts are negative. And they think about 6,022 thoughts, 6,222 thoughts. And 80% of those are negative. 95% of those are repetitive. So
Mhm.
all you're thinking about is negative shit all day. That's just average. Go look it up. Just say how much does an average person how many thoughts do they think, an average person? It'll tell you 6,000. And then ask how much of those are negative thoughts. And they'll say 80% of what people think are negative. You'd be like, what the fuck? And 95% of those 100% of things are repetitive. So you're repeating those negative things over and over and over and over. So that number is like you think like 4,000 thoughts are all negative. Only 2,000 of them are positive.
I
Or
mean, you're like a human computer here. Tribe Judah, what do you got to say about this?
first of all, I'm off with my math. I'll tell you that much because 4 plus 2 is 6. So it's like 4 and some change, 2 and some change. But anyway,
Yeah, I'm ready for you.
What do you think about the currency changing, the planet, the people, reparations, and all this beef and where's the broccoli? Tell me, what do you think? Let me know.
Okay, the first thing with the currency change, I think it's a control thing because money, the dollar is supposed to be backed by gold, but if the gold is not there, it's paper money mean nothing. I mean, it's not even it have no meaning. So me personally, I think that the rulers of the world, the elite, is more than the money. It's about the control right about now. They own all the resources. Anytime you got a group of people that control the oil, they control the news media, they control the banking, they control they control most of the land, they control the
Yeah.
food
Okay.
source.
boy, I feel like I'm
Okay.
in church.
It's monopoly. What's the next thing?
Hello.
The next thing is control.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Hello.
mean,
I'm gonna get
and
active. I'm gonna watch the news.
But
go
you
into
watch it,
my bank
but the
account.
news,
I'm
and
gonna
we
go
watch
it's
it.
fill
like
my car up with the oil. I'm gonna be a consumer. I'm gonna have to be in order to survive.
No,
Unless I
no,
go
no.
out.
You want to be a producer. You want to be a
Unless I
producer
go
because
off the grid.
consumers are the ones who's messing it up. If
Listen,
more
unless
black
I go
people
off the
produce,
grid, unless I get me a cow and make my own beef, ground beef patties, unless I get me some chickens, unless I start riding a horse, I have the
I did.
I'm gonna
vision.
say this.
I'm
I
off the
don't
grid.
I'm
think.
gonna say this.
I'm off the
Get a
grid.
plan together. Get a plan together. Get stuff that you could trade. You know, alcohol. You
Water.
know, stocks of food, water. Definitely your guns and ammunition. I advise everybody to have that. For some
Uh,
reason, black people seem like they scared of guns. You know, which most white people they was raised around guns. Like that's a natural thing to have. You know, they
blacks
get
are
inherited
spiritual
30,
people.
30
You
guns. I
know,
know somebody got
blacks could
inherited 30
blacks
guns.
could harm you with their mind. Blacks can kill
I
you with their
I
tongue.
I
They're
I'll
spiritual
see.
people.
I'll say it like this: if you're not control of your emotions, I wouldn't suggest forms of weapon, whether they be physical or non-physical. If you do not have controls of your emotions, you should not have weapons. Period.
That's why I
Exactly.
You,
think some
I'm gonna
states
Exactly.
say
should
this
take a
that
psychological test before somebody get a gun.
nah, I'm gonna say this because
They
most
do
of
it
the
in the
people that
U.S.
commit
military.
most of the killing is not by somebody that legally purchased a firearm. Yeah, you do got
Exactly.
a one. You do got a one
I think
percent,
I
a
can
small
agree with
percent.
that. I think I
It's less
can.
than 1%. Less than 1% of killings is by somebody who legally purchased a firearm. So that
Exactly.
that's not the problem. The problem
Exactly. That's
is
not the
if
problem.
you pick up the phone and call the police and they tell your ass we can't come to you to save you. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't we depended upon the government and the resources. Which if this shit turn around tonight, if the power go off, I mean if
Yeah, you
shit
right.
hit the
You
fan,
right. You
a
right. If
lot
the
of people
power
gonna
go
get
off.
If the
we don't
power
realize
go
it
out,
until
baby,
it happens.
Well, this is what I'll tell you. This is
if that power go out, I'm gonna get my flashlight, some charcoal. I'm gonna saw that chicken out, and I'm going
look,
in survival mode. I'm
look.
I need a
If
getting
personal battery
if
on
the
my
power
phone.
go
Hey,
out,
you gonna be good.
and I'm ready.
if
I'm gonna
if
have
the
that pistol.
power if the power go out, what we're gonna need is what my man was saying, my G was saying over here, and also you're gonna need people who know how to do horticulture. If you don't know how to grow your own food and learn how to germinate seeds or reroot plants without killing them and shocking them and doing all that type of stuff, if you don't know how to prune down water leaves and fan leaves, then you're gonna be shit out of luck trying to grow vegetables and fruit.
Look, we ain't
Yep.
trying to go to the. We trying to move towards the future
No,
and
what
get
I'm
the.
saying is if you don't know how to do that, then you'll be stuck in the rat race because you're spending money on things you can grow in your own home because you got your own hydroponic system in your house, but you don't even know it.
But who? But who trying? Ain't nobody trying to do that. Ain't
I
nobody
know
trying to do
because
that.
you're too lazy.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
black people are too lazy.
look,
You're
we
too
getting ready to
lazy.
colonize.
If you
Hey,
knew
I
that
think
the
I want to
plant,
know more
the
about this shit,
listen,
man.
yeah.
Hey,
the
Snow, the
plants,
prices
the
of groceries
plants,
going up, man. Hey, man,
smart.
they had to put
Listen,
eggs on layaway, man. Come on, man. I want to
Come
hear this
on,
shit.
man.
listen.
Ain't nobody trying to do that.
If you
I'm gonna
go,
listen
if
to
you
this shit. Hey, Snow, I'm gonna listen to it, but I ain't gonna go do it. I'm gonna think about it.
listen,
Look.
listen. If you knew how much it is to really go and buy some land, you'd be like, damn, I could buy me a whole
It,
acre if I want to. It's
hey,
not
for
that much.
real.
It's only $5,000 for an acre.
Yeah,
Five
For real.
grand.
yeah. I
Well,
mean,
you in that
that's
It's
good,
area.
but
some
I think
area.
we need to give
Well,
the
you
work to
in.
the artificial
Hey,
intelligence.
hey,
People don't know about it.
ambassador, ambassador,
Man,
Hold
ambassador,
on, you say
Yeah,
get a work to the
ambassador.
AI?
How much land costs on the average down south?
500.
2,300. I'll tell you right now, I've already looked it up. Been there, done that.
Now, have
1,500
you
and
bought land down south? I want somebody that bought some land.
all right, now
I
you're
want
asking
somebody
another
that's done it.
question.
I
Yeah,
want somebody that's doing
about,
it.
Look,
I
look.
don't want no
It's,
lookup. I don't want that.
about one
I
for
want somebody
2,000.
that got their feet on the ground. I want somebody that got
I
it
got
in their
some.
hand.
I had bought some for 2,000.
God damn,
For
he a
two
little
thousand?
computer. He is a little computer expert. He is. Man,
But
I can't challenge his mind, Ambassador.
yeah, as Americans, we have to make
Uh,
sure we stay at the top of that
when he
pyramid.
be saying right stuff like that, I shut up because he's saying he making sense to me. I just ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, he knows exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah, he making a lot of sense to me.
And I love when he come up on the panel. You know, he be on my ass.
He talk like that, I shut up. You know what? He is right though.
Yeah, he right. He really is.
He right. Everything he was saying
Yeah,
was
we give you your props, master. Yeah.
What's the but he right, he right. But check this out.
Okay,
check
so
it out.
what he was wrong at? What he was wrong at?
No, he right, but like we ain't trying to go back to the 1800s. I'm not trying to go back to the 1900s. Everybody needs to go ahead and get when they can get that box on their house, that Tesla battery. So if the lights go out, you can still have lights at your house and be able to live martyr. And we definitely got to.
that. They got this thing at Lowe's that come
That's
with
not
like a little box.
Okay.
Tribe Judah, your audio going out, Tribe Judah.
Oh, my bad. I
But
was saying the it's certain things that ain't gonna have no meaning to if the shit hits the fan. Like because your house, when the shit hit if lights go off and your house got lights, guess what? Your house is gonna be the first target. Because in the midst of chaos, you know who's gonna be roaming the streets? Gangs that's
Black
already
people.
clicked up. Gangs
but
that's already
check this
clicked
out.
up.
If everybody got down their house.
And you know who's going to be able to survive too? A lot of them is the homeless people out in the streets and the people who's been out there. Because have you guys
think about
seen?
it? If all the lights are cut out, and you know everything I'm talking about, the government just shut it all down. It's over. Why would you break in somebody's house and steal TVs?
Because they're thinking about doing this for a year anyway.
You can't take your TV and plug it up and watch it.
They're
They
thinking
will
about
steal stupid ass shit.
Have you seen The Purge? Have you not seen The Purge? Have you seen the movie The Purge? If you've seen that movie, then you already know what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it one holiday where they go and let everything loose.
But that's kind of going on now, everything like that. But we have to get to this technology as soon as possible because
Sir, what's kind of going on and what is going on is two different things. It's not there yet. They're dehumanizing our. Listen,
what's up, Minnie Alexander?
Who's that talking, man? Who's that?
But guess like when they came out with them flat screen TVs, everybody was stealing those, but everybody got flat screen TVs now. So ain't nobody stealing flat screen TVs. If everybody have an electric power box on their house, when the lights go out, you can still keep humanity going.
Yeah, but they wanted you to steal the flat screen TVs because if you knew those flat screen TVs had cameras in them, you wouldn't have stole them. They want you to have that shit so they can put eyes on you. Did you not watch what Edward Snowden came out and told you about how they have cameras in it? Have you not watched what was going on during Obama administration when Verizon admitted they was spying on everybody?
But before shit go bad, we need this technology, bro. Because like with these spaceships, if somebody talking about throwing nukes and shit,
Snowden, how old are you?
When they can use technology to destroy me.
Snowden, how old are you?
Why would I use the same sword? It's a two-headed sword.
Snowden, how old are you?
I can use the technology to survive while being destroyed, right?
Exactly. So you need that technology.
Okay, just don't give up. Keep fighting. It's a way.
Snowden, how old are you? Snowden, how old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
All right, now look. Do you remember when Facebook shut off? Look. Do you remember when Facebook shut off?
Yeah.
And everybody went crazy?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's going to happen when they turn off the switch.
It don't matter if they turn off the switch.
That's what we're talking about. You're trying to evade what we're talking about. We're talking about if they turn off the switch, we're going back to Stone Age, my nigga. It's not going to be no hippity hop skippity scotch.
That's just what I'm saying. Look, Look, I just bought a solar power charger. If the lights go out, I
Listen,
can
that
still
solar
charge.
power charger ain't gonna be shit when they put an EMP in the air, and that shit will turn straight the fuck off.
Then why
But
you
you know
keep
what?
bringing up shit that
But,
can knock? You
no,
just blocking it. You just
but
blocking it
guess
all
what?
out there.
No,
When
because you're not understanding. People do this on accident. There was a father who was trying to stop his kids from watching their cell phones at the dinner table. He went and
Uh-uh.
accidentally turned off the whole Wi-Fi for everybody in the community. So they
listen, what
charged
I'm trying
him.
to tell you. Listen,
They
Leon
I
Musk
charged
mean,
him.
got
He,
what?
he almost went to jail.
listen. They got a Starlink. If they do an EMP, I still would be able to call with that Tesla phone.
Listen, don't you understand that they don't give a
Hold
fuck about no Tesla? They
on.
going around
Look,
Who you
stealing money from Target banks and leaking data
look,
information. They don't give a fuck about no Tesla. He
look.
in
If a
it
nuclear
too.
weapon happened and you survive underground, you still be able to come up and talk to people with the Starlink. But
Listen,
we
I'm
gotta
Y'all
trying
get
to
that
tell
shit
y'all
you,
right.
forgot
the
what
fact.
movie
Listen, this is the,
know, man?
the fact that you know about it is where you should be scared, because the fact that you know about it is you're already wrong. They got the shit that you don't know about. What
I
they
mean,
gave
yeah,
you is 10 years, 20 years old, 30 years
e-
old.
exactly. So we need to get to these spaceships. So if
No,
we
but what I'm
cannot,
trying to tell you is no matter what I say, you're gonna keep on saying the next thing. What I'm trying to say is there's nothing you could
No,
do.
see,
There's
it's
no
a
spaceship you can
solution.
go
We
to.
find
There's
solutions.
nothing.
You know the problem, Master, but Snowden finds solutions. That's what he
yes, we
does.
got to. Yes,
That
we
can
got
Yes,
go
to.
but
on forever.
Snowden got to identify that he's saying that he's going to solution. That's communication. You can't just keep moving on to the next thing. That sounds like you're trying to run away from the what the truth is.
Because peaceful
He
people,
running
Now, if
around
you
the whole
got good
look,
conversation. I'm
solutions,
beating him
look,
up.
bud,
peaceful people have to get their ass into outer, start
you're
colonizing our
gonna
solar system.
revert back. You're gonna revert
Listen,
back.
this ain't Star Trek. We're not in that time
We
right
trying
now.
to get there. We
What
Well, you over
almost
time
here
are
there.
trying
we
to beam
in?
your ass up
What
to a
time
spaceship,
are we
Beam
and
me
I'm
in
up,
telling
right
you these
Scotty.
now?
niggas is doing some other
What
Beam
shit
me
right
up.
here
time
on
are
Earth.
we in right
Beam me
now?
up, Scotty.
I'm
Beam me
saying,
up.
what
You're not
time are we in right now, though, Master?
you're not even a part of that party that's gonna be on the spaceship.
Yes, we are. We are there. We gotta make it. We gotta make it.
Do you even
Y'all
2026. We
sound
there.
high as hell. Y'all
All
do.
right,
hey, do you
I
remember
won't.
when the movie
I'll
was
say this.
done
I don't know.
and they went to the ark? They got on the all the rich people. What was the name of the
So I say I don't know.
I'll say
We
this.
are
I don't
there.
know, because look, if you actually read Revelations, there's some other cool spots in 144,000 now. There's some other cool place. There's some people that get to go back and forth from heaven and the earth to help people and help them change their ways.
You don't actually believe all that stuff in that Bible. You can't actually believe all that mess in there.
Well, that's what faith is. And if you don't have faith, I'm sorry, but I have it. So you could go with
What?
what you got, but I
Well,
got
I
faith.
have faith that my.
I want to hear your thought on since you discredit the Bible. I want to hear your thought on creation, human
I
creation.
believe.
Come back up, Chop.
Uh,
Let
Okay,
uh,
Minnie
you
uh,
up.
gotta understand. Hold
Come
on. You
back
which
gotta
up,
one?
Chop.
Who?
Let
understand.
Minnie
Wait,
up.
who is asking the question? And who's the question directed to?
This tribe is for snow.
Chop up. Come,
Okay.
let Minnie up, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna let you back up. It's gonna be six at a
Okay.
time,
So
Chop.
check this out. Check this out. Okay. So you realize the Bible. Whoever the people that wrote the Bible got a lot of that stuff from
I'm going
ancient
next.
text. Ancient
Hold
text.
on, hold
So
on.
the people that wrote the Bible got their stuff and put they stuff in the Bible, and not only that, the BC before Christ. So it was ancient text out here before the Bible was ever written. And it's still books of the Bible that they left out because they didn't want you to know a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? They got stuff, huh?
Bible patronized the Egyptian text. That's what you're saying. The
It's
Bible.
other ancient texts other than the Bible. The Bible was written, and they got stuff from everywhere and put that stuff in the Bible. You know what I'm
Let me ask
saying?
you this: do you believe the Bible was written by black people?
I believe that black. We the oldest race of people, so yeah, I believe that. But
Why
at
are
the
you
same,
stuttering? Just say yes, written by black
I know
people.
it guides me in parts of my life.
Yeah, but you
Came
gotta
to me out
understand,
of so
a lot of
much
that stuff
stuff.
was rewrote, read this, read that, and you need to go to the creator that made our life through our universe, and you need to go
Hold
to
on,
him.
Snowden. Hold on. Hey, Minnie. Welcome to the panel. Hey,
Hey,
y'all. This is Minnie.
I'm just sitting here listening to y'all trying to catch up. I hear spaceships, Tesla, people running around the streets with
Hey,
guns
it
killing
sounds like
people.
we smoking weed, don't it? Don't it? Don't it? It sounds like you just walked in the house. We in the living room, and you like, oh my god.
Deep in these conversations. I'm going to listen and try to hold on and grasp what's going on. So I'm listening.
All right, Master and Snowden, y'all bring her up to date what the topic is, because she kept asking what the topic is.
What part?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. I'm just trying to
All
get
right.
back
Well,
to the
what we were
future.
talking about was basically the gentleman asked about what was Snowden's view on creation, and Snowden wanted to go so far off past the
No,
moon, he went to the
I'm
stars.
not. I'm not. Look, I'm just trying to get back to the
Bring it
future.
back. Bring it back, Snowden. Answer the question so I can answer it too.
Okay.
So let me.
So basically, the Bible got its information from other ancient texts. Okay,
But I
and
didn't say the Bible. I said about creation. About what's your belief
okay,
on creation?
okay.
So
I
listen
would
to his
say
Man-made.
question.
We
so.
come
So
from monkeys. We come from the Big Bang. What's your theory on
okay. So
creation?
number one, the Bible is a bastard. That bastard that you're reading, the Bible is a
I'm
bastard.
Man,
Okay.
come on,
Number two.
bro.
Number
creation.
two, that the God that made our life in our universe, and the Bible got that right. God separated light from darkness. God made stars for the light in the universe and stuff like that. So that's what I think about it.
Oh,
All right,
yeah, you didn't say anything.
let me paint a philosophical picture about that one. So if you want to talk about creation, you're gonna have to break that down to the lowest common denominator. And when you're talking about things like that, and you're talking about Bible, you're gonna have to talk about what the Bible is written in. It's written in Old English. So if the Bible is written in Old English, that's from the 1800s. Then you're gonna have to figure out how
Man, that
old.
made me want a beer. Hold
All
on.
right, all right. Look, when you figure out that, right, then you figure out that it's older than that because even letters have ages. So if you go further than that, the first language was vibrations, just like the world was created. Mmm. Mmm, that feels good. Mmm, it's like a humming. When slaves used to get whipped and they were getting whipped, a crowd of black people would come together and they would hum all together and hum a song together
Wow.
while the black person was getting
Wow.
whipped. So they would have the energy
Minnie,
not to
Minnie,
feel the pain. That's
Minnie
called
Alexander,
vibrational
what do
power.
you have to say about this?
That was pretty deep right there. I actually agree with him. Because
Okay,
before,
okay,
before there was sound, yeah, only thing there was energy. So he went real deep with that one. I gotta agree on
Okay.
that.
oh,
Did
okay.
the human race come from? Was we created by a big bang, which got to do with the six protons, neutrons, and electrons? Did we come out? Did we evolve from monkeys, or was we man created? Was we created? So I'm saying that it has to be one of those. I ain't never heard of no
Sir,
vibration. And
sir, can I say this? Can I say this? I want to say this before I go off into saying the next thing. Is that nothing I'm saying? I want to say that I'm saying that is like, I'm saying this right. This is just a way that I think. You see what I'm saying? So if you find it to be true, then go ahead and
no,
use
I
what you
got you.
use.
I got
Throw it away if you want to. But this is just the way I think. So don't throw me out the baby with the bathwater if you know what I'm saying.
just trying to get your theory on it. So if when you say a vibration, I wanted to hear, a little more about it because you can't or give me a reference on what's your reference like who did you hear it from or what's your thought process
All
on
right,
how
look,
did you
look,
come
look.
up
All
with
right, this is what I wanted to say. So do you know enough? Do you remember who? All right, so look, when Moses went to before Moses went to go free, let's say the so-called black people from the Pharaoh Egypt, right? When that before that happened, he went to go meet up with God on the mountain, right? When he was meeting up with God on the mountain, he met him. It was a burning bush, right? When Moses was going there, Moses had a speech impediment, so Moses really couldn't speak that well. So Moses didn't want to go by himself. So God told him to take his brother Aaron. So when Moses and Aaron went, he told him before they went, Moses asked the burning bush, was significant of God. He said, "Who do I say who's sending me to go tell Pharaoh to free these people?" Who was that name that Moses found out? What was the name?
I don't know, man. I'm smoking
What
weed
was the
right
name?
now.
The
I
name
don't
is
want to
called I
talk about
Am.
God
He
while I'm
said,
smoking.
listen, I'm trying to get
Man,
to a
you
point.
got my
He
high
said,
all crazy, man.
listen,
You
I'm trying to
messing
get
my
to a
high
point.
up.
He
I'm
said, I
smoking weed
am.
while you talking about
I
religion,
know,
man. It makes me feel
but
it's
I'm not talking
weed, but
religion.
okay.
I'm
I'm gonna
talking
relax.
creation. I'm
I
talking
know, but
creation.
it's God and Moses and Aaron
It's
and
not
the
God. Take God
burning
out
bush,
of it.
the serpent, the tree, the
Take
apple.
the
I can't enjoy my high.
take the
Okay?
word out.
All this
Take the
beef,
word
where's
God
the
out of it.
profit now?
Take the word God out of it. Don't worry about the word God, because God is just a Greek term, a Hebrew term at that. It's Hebrew and Greek the Bible is written at. So don't get hung up on the word, because the words are created.
I agree with that.
So what I'm trying to say is that I am. When Moses asked the burning bush, what was the name word burst signifying God? Who do I say sent me? The burning bush, who is God, said, I am that I am has sent you. So when when Jesus came and when Jesus was on walking earth and the Romans came to get to Jesus and they said, you were saying that you're a God. You know what Jesus said? He said, who do you say that I am? And what he's really saying is, who do you say God is? Who do you say God is? And then you would say, I am God. And what you're saying is God is God. But if
Did
you knew
any
that,
of
then you would
them
say, I am God.
any of them smoke weed? Did Moses smoke weed?
I'm trying to tell you, if you think about it, that's God's name. That's the name that Moses used to free the slaves from
Because I
Pharaoh.
be
He used I
wondering if
am.
Jesus cussed sometimes
I agree. He's
with
right.
all the stupid
But the
stuff that was
name,
going on.
that you said the English name,
Like,
the Hebrew
let's knock
word
it and go,
is
oh. I wonder do he say his
Ahia.
own name when something mess. Oh Lord, I wonder this. Okay, did
Go ahead.
Jesus cuss? Did any of them? Did any of them disciples smoke weed? That's what I want
Well,
to know, Master.
it wasn't called weed at the time, because any flower that has an ovary over ripened is called a fruit. So by
Okay,
definition, any weed that you have, I mean any fruit that you have in your that you're smoking fruit. You don't even know it. It's called
okay,
spiritual fruit.
because of the seed, ain't it?
No, it's also because of the seed, because all fruits bear seeds. All fruits bear its kind. That's why God says that you will know a fruit by its tree, by which the fruit it bears. A tree by which your fruit it bears. And that's a
Uh,
human interpretation, is how you know someone is what their character is like, is how you let them do what they do. Because their
all
fruit,
right,
their spiritual fruit that they bear. If they bear
okay,
wickedness, if they're cunning, if they don't open the door for people, if they don't let women sit down, if they don't say excuse me, their mannerisms and their morals are very weak. So their
Well,
fruit is very
you
weak.
can't say that
were
though. You
there
can't
cuss
say that.
words back then,
You can't say
Master?
that.
Were there cuss
But you
words
can't
back
say.
then?
Sir,
What
I'm
a,
not saying that. I'm saying that their fruit is weak. I'm not saying that they don't have much fruit. All I'm saying is that some of it's not ripe. So it's
Yeah,
like a apple tree be having halfway developed, saying, "Why aren't you eating me?" Have you ever tasted an unripe apple? It tastes sour. It doesn't taste good. So
well,
why
I
would you
think
eat it?
I think we got to go by person by person basic, because not all Christians. I know some evil Christians. I know some good Christians. I know some evil.
No,
I
no,
know
no,
evil.
no. You're mixing apples with oranges. You got to say, I know some evil people that are Christians. See the
Exactly.
difference?
'Cause a
No, don't
religion is
say
a relative.
exactly, because right now you agree with me, but a few seconds ago you were saying something that didn't make sense.
No, it made sense. You're just
you
not
break
hearing
it
it.
down,
Like
break
it's good. It's good. You know, I know good Satanists out there. I know good Wiccans out there. I know good Christians. I know good Muslims. You know, but it's crazy in all of it too.
No, you're forgetting the one part is that they're people. So you're forgetting the very key to your sentence is, I know good people period, that are Muslim, that are Satanists, that are Christian, that are whatever the fuck they are.
So that means religion is irrelevant, right?
No, what I'm saying is that if you don't even know how to say the right wording, then how are you expecting people to understand what your meaning is? Because words have meaning.
Everybody understand what I'm saying. It's
Not
good.
everybody understand what you're saying because you have to explain it, and I'm interpreting
I
what
am
you're saying because I
explaining it.
understand.
It's good Satanists, it's good Satanists out there, it's good Christians out there. But you know, I was raised underneath that Christian umbrella, so I seen a lot of crazy and evil hearted Christians. I done seen evil hearted in every religion. So religion at the end of the day is irrelevant any day. I just want to get
All
to know
right,
you.
okay. But
Well, you're not. Well, you're not really saying
is
anything bad.
religion and state separated?
Well, look.
You have to. You have to. So if you let these Christians say their prayer at City Hall, you have to let these Satanists say their prayer, and it's only right.
This is the thing. This is the thing. What he's talking about is literally positive and negative, yin and yang. It's all the same. Well, so as above, so as below. So if he, like what he's saying, there's no real such thing as good or bad. That's why God didn't want you to eat of the fruit of the knowledge of good and evil. It wasn't any other fruit. It was the mere fact that he didn't want you to be aware of good and bad things so you could do stuff and not manifest the bad result. The reason why we're going to our own demise is because we're manifesting the good or the evil part of it. That's what we're doing wrong.
So
But
basically, you're saying
Satan,
our realization, or we've kind of somewhat developed this mental realization that things are bad and things are good, and in reality, things are just what they are.
Now hold
Is
that
that what you're
point.
saying?
Now
but
hold that
hold
point.
on.
Now once you
Uh-huh.
realize that, once you realize what you
Hmm.
just said right now, then
Hmm.
you realize that you can change and have a different
Yeah.
type of realization. That realization
Perspective.
is called a metaphorology. This is a psychological term that
Hmm.
is used to where words are created to make a biological change in the body. This is called
Hmm.
endorphins. So when you say
But
something
don't
good
you
to you, so
think?
for instance, if I say that
I
you're
don't know,
beautiful,
Master. The
if I say
comments
that,
are blowing up. They're unsure.
if I
They're
say
unsure
that you're,
about it, you
if
guys.
I
They're not
say,
sure.
if
They're
I
like,
say that you're,
I don't know. That's
listen,
what
if
they're
I say
looking
that
like
you're,
right
I
now.
know, I got you. If I say that you're beautiful and you feel good, that's called an endorphin. That's called metaphorology. That's creating a biological change with words. So you could give someone cortisol when you say something negative to them. That will kill you faster than any drug. Stress.
Well, in the
Okay.
Bible, it says Satan
That's
wanted
the
to
number one
give the
killer of
tree
black
of
men
the
besides the
fruit.
gun, number two. All right.
Well, what they said that Satan wanted to give the fruit of knowledge to mankind, and that's a good thing.
What I'm
I
trying to say
mean,
is
they
that
kill all
this.
types
See,
of
when you say
fish, they
that,
kill animals,
when you say that,
white
when
people,
you
black people, Arab, anybody. Stress will kill
see,
you.
look, when you say that, what you're doing is you're forgetting that when you have the let's just say for instance, right? When you have the power structure is plus and minus. If you want
Yeah.
to break it down, then if you have a man and you have a woman, you have the power. Basically, the seed is in the man. He's been carrying the seed for I don't know how many years until you met the man, and then the woman develops the seed. The woman develops the seed, and when the seed comes out, that's the power structure, right? You guys created life. Now,
Is
what I'm
that
trying to
why it's
say,
called? Is that why it's called seedmen?
well, what I'm trying to say is that
Oh.
that's
Now
what
look at it. Semen.
I hear you. And that is a very powerful point. So whoever's listening to this, I hope you guys rewind it and catch that one because that's deep. Okay, that's like a triple entendre. So you guys go figure that out. So what when you get the power structure like that, then you're supposed to not separate. And that's how you're supposed to go on about the stuff. When you're talking about the manifestation and this and that and the guns and all this stuff, the knowledge of good and evil and all this stuff is not brought to you by an early age. You give your child that. Your child can't be born straight and it can't be born gay because it's not born straight. This is stuff that you manifest in the child from when they were in the womb all the way till they were born. It's not the
Yeah, I mean,
sperm. It's not the sperm that creates the baby and the egg and all that stuff. It's the emotion that the two people have to create the life. It's not the but science is kind of missing that part. It's because it's the emotion, it's the vibrational emotion. That's why you have a birth date, but the birth date you have is what they call the exiting out of the creation. So when you come out and have your first air, that's when they create and say you've been born in life in reality. But reality is, the real reality is that you are already a baby in there, because if a woman gets hit by a car and she has a 30-month-old baby, you're going to manslaughter for two people. So what I'm trying to say is that birthday really should be gone from the inception of the child, not 9 months after the birth. So your birthday really is however many months it took you to be born, not the day you came out, because you've been molded. You've been listening to your parents argue and learning about stress. Everything the mother feels, the child feels too. So whenever the mother goes through stressful phases in her life, when let's say they're arguing or someone cut her off or she's eating too spicy foods and she gets a certain type of feeling, then that's all in form of creation, the child. If the mother is going around being around ain't shit niggas all fucking, you know what I mean? She's trying, but she keeps fucking around. Now she doesn't fuck around with niggas, period. She's just like, I'm
And
trying to
the
get my shit
child
together.
feels the
Then you
male
can't. You have
emotion.
to understand that they're being formed way before they get out of the womb.
But
They just
they're
can't
being
talk.
formed by two creatures. They're not
Yes,
just
no.
being formed by
They're
one
being
sex.
formed by their environment,
Because
not just
the
two creatures.
father, they can feel their dads too.
They can feel the auntie. They can feel the clown that walks by. They can feel the dog that barks. They can feel everything. I'm trying to
I'm
tell you.
sorry, kids
Believe
are
me.
honest. They gonna
But
tell
now, what
you.
about this? What about this?
Kids
Believe
Do you
me.
gonna tell you when some
believe that?
nasty and when some stinky.
Do you
I'm sorry. Go
believe that
ahead.
DNA? Do you believe that DNA holds memory? I do. Do you believe that?
Yes, well, it's not that I believe it is. Do I know it? Yes, DNA does hold memory. That's the whole. That's
Okay.
the whole point. It holds so much memory. It goes back to Adam never stopped creating. We're still the same Adam. If you have, all right, look. If you have one apple,
yeah.
right, and you produce an apple out of a seed, every time you have a new apple, what? It produces with more seeds. So you never stop producing apples. The seeds never run out. So the man has still got the same memory from Adam. You just don't know it. That's why you use so much of your brain is on negative thoughts. Remember, 80% is negative. But if you had 80% positive thoughts, you probably wouldn't even die, because you'd be too busy in Zen or Zatori mode, is what they call it in Buddhism. But anyway,
Like, how do a duck know it's a duck?
it doesn't. Duck doesn't have realization, self-realization. Duck has
It's in the
awareness, but not
DNA.
self-realization.
It's in
Duck
the
knows it.
DNA.
What?
It's in the DNA.
It's in their creation. They're created to fly south every time it's winter too. And but we're human. We were created to be able to be creators, because we're created in the likeness of a creator. But you're hung up on the God part.
Y'all need to see Raised by Wolves on HB. I think it's HBO Max.
You need to watch the movie Art of Confusion.
What's that about?
What you're doing right now?
No. I just think that people need to
All right,
look at
never
all
mind. Go ahead.
sides, because we never heard Satan's side. Satan wants to give mankind the knowledge, so that's a good and noble thing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Satan thought God
Well,
was a radical
if
guy.
you
Okay,
say
I see the
look,
snow. Okay,
I
I see
wouldn't
the snow. I see it.
I would only disagree with you is because God said as soon as you learn about good and evil, you're gonna die. So if you don't learn about good and evil, and you can have every other thing but the knowledge of good and evil, go read your Bible. It's the knowledge. It's not that it's anything bad. It's the knowing the difference between good and bad. Otherwise, you would just do stuff and no one will point the finger at you, because why? Because
You
there's no
talking about?
conception of good and bad.
Are you talking
You
about
would just
knowledge
go
about
and
wisdom? Is
have sex. You wouldn't say, "Oh, this is my so and so," because there's no such thing as supposed to be pleasure. But humans put the condensation to the emotion and words. So, say for instance, when I was going to school, gay meant not cool, and now it means sexuality. See how they did that?
Yeah, and then
You could
now,
take a word that you could say, "Oh, you nigger," and you
Hey
can say it
man,
all for
stop with that
400
damn
years.
trigger
And then
word
when niggas say it to each other, you try to control them and say that you can't say the word that we used to say to you. That's still control. You're still treating us like slaves by trying to tell us to stop saying something you've been telling
Can
us.
I ask you something? Can I ask you something? You said
Yeah,
that
go ahead,
Satan.
Tribe Judah.
You said that Satan may be, trying to tell us something good. Let's X all that out because you say the Bible was patronizing. So let's hear the, X out the Bible because I want to hear other beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
other
mean,
teachings. You know what I'm saying?
yo.
I
Hey, y'all.
hating
Hey,
people
look.
bad for Bible because they have nothing good to teach.
Bad only come at you when you are doing good. Bad ain't gonna come at you when you doing bad. He ain't gonna come at you if you doing what he wants you to do.
Facts.
And
Talk about it.
he gonna mess with you all day on that path of your life for success. He
Now,
gonna get all in your way. He got to. You know what I mean?
can I back you up, Paige?
Go ahead.
All right, look. When Cain was getting ready to kill Abel, what did God tell him? He told him, if you keep on thinking about this in your heart, you're going to do something bad. What was the next story that happened? Cain then led his brother out into the field and murked that boy. Because why? Because he kept it in his heart. So you got to let things go, because if you let that emotion overtake you, it'll lead you to death. It'll lead you to spiritual death, exile, because he got exiled and he got his skin changed.
yeah, because that's Star Wars. Fear is a path to the dark side.
Here you go
Fear,
again with the art of confusion.
no. Fear is path. Fear leads to hate. Hate leads
No.
to hate.
Once you read that
It
book,
ain't
Hate
the
you'll
art of
say yes, yes,
confusion.
yes.
It's the other side. Let's go.
Yes,
Tell me,
fear is a
Snow.
path to the dark side. Fear
Yeah.
leads to hate. Anger leads to
Now,
anger.
Snowden, I will tell you this. I will say that you're not wrong about how you're correlating movies to things, because The Matrix really does explain the Bible a lot. I keep it real.
Because
But that's
he
an
feared losing his
interpretation. That's an
mom.
interpretation. That's the original language. Don't you understand that everybody
Fear
used to
leads
speak
to
the same
anger. Anger
language?
leads to hate. Hate leads to
Everybody used
suffering.
to speak the same language. Then God had to split it up because people were doing things against. First of all,
No,
Nimrod.
they was
Nimrod
building
built
a
a
tunnel
tower.
to the.
Nimrod built a tower so high that if God ever flooded the world again, that they could just run up to the tower to heaven. So then God had to come down and say, "Whoa, take it easy. We got to split up the languages. It's caused confusion."
How tall was
Right.
the tower when they were building it? I wonder how tall did it get. I bet it
But
got a little
couldn't even
tall. It fell
imagine.
down, didn't it?
Well,
Do you know
it sounds like the Twin Towers, don't it?
In a way it does.
Well,
That's
I
why I
think it's
said
a
I
bunch of
wonder how
BS.
tall was it. Because he had everybody working,
It's a
But
everybody.
bunch
look,
of BS to
peep
me.
peep game. Oh, peep game. Do you know the United States was like 2 years ago? They was finna reincarnate it in New York, the Tower of Babel. And guess what? When
What?
they was gonna recreate it, it was gonna open up portals to demons. You know what I'm
All right, now
saying?
look,
Like,
look, look, look,
how
look,
would
look,
that
look.
be?
Now stay right there. Stay right there. Now, can I add to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Tribe of Judah. Hey, do you remember? I like that name, by the way. But do you remember? Do you remember? Do
CERN.
you remember the CERN project when they had those? When they did the atom split, and all those doctors in the room had accidentally went into a portal, and everybody disappeared.
What? This is
It,
true
Well,
stuff?
I think it sounds
well,
familiar. I remember. I
It's
don't want
called
to get it
CERN
confused
project.
with
That's
the
when
movie.
they opened up the first wormhole. And Alex Jones, before he got like kicked off of YouTube,
Yeah,
Alex
the
Jones used to
monetize.
be
Yeah,
on YouTube and talking about everything, like what's going on in San Francisco, all the
yeah. I
gates,
fuck with.
all the
I fuck
crazy
with
stuff that's
Alex.
going on. People were
Yeah,
saying that he was crazy, came out to be true.
a lot of
I
a
mean,
lot of
what's the
shit that he was
name of the movie you talking about? What's the name of
And
the
it's not
doc?
a movie. It's not a movie. It's a documentary called The CERN Project. CERN. Be careful, because it will scare you, because this is some real stuff. If you
look up
notice
on
right now,
YouTube.
money.
look. If you notice right now, what happened? they spoon fed us movies like Roswell, alien movies, and then when they came out and said aliens are real, when the Pentagon came out and said aliens are real, no one even gave a fuck.
Yeah.
They desensitized us.
We've
They
been
stopped a lot
watching
of
movies.
stuff.
So we've
So
been watching
now,
movies.
but look, but what happened a long time ago that people forgot about? They have already made the laws for Star Wars, the real one, but they made it into a movie. But that's gonna be a real thing.
Yeah, all the movies. But guess what? Look on
It
YouTube and
sounds
look
like
up
it's just
the
promoting open science
Switzerland
or something, man.
ceremony. Look up the Switzerland CERN ceremony on
Listen,
YouTube.
I already know about that because I brought up CERN in the first place. But what I'm trying to say is what the gentleman Tribe of Judah was saying is right, because what they were doing is probably gonna they probably perfected it. And once you perfect it, you gotta go into the earth where they have the most energy is shooting out of certain parts of the earth, because you remember it's a circle.
Do you know you giving your energy? People give it like, do you celebrate Christmas, Easter, all the Halloween, all these things?
Yeah, you're giving your energy away to those things.
That's energy right there that they building off of. That's creating. You know, if you believe in good energy, you better believe it's bad energy out here too. You know,
look. You wrestle against what? Not flesh and blood, but against principalities, rulers, and high places.
Yeah, these people that's running this shit, they worshiping a higher power. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't on the good side. I'm gonna just say that.
Yeah. But we also got to think about the good. We also got to think about the good part, because like the experiment was just saying, they did a study. 80% is negative, so we got to think about all the positive things we can do, like building our community, how to get ourselves financially free, how to keep ourselves from all the rat race.
Everybody on here is benefiting from the New World Order, because we got to make sure we stay at the top of that pyramid. I don't want to live in a world where we ain't at the top of that pyramid.
We ain't at the top. We nowhere near the top right now. Not my
we
race.
are as Americans. You are at the top of that pyramid as America.
I don't look at me as an American. I look at me as I'm for my people. I'm not for America.
Okay, but you are. But at the end of the day, when it's time for us to come together and make sure we stay at the top of that pyramid, the color really don't matter. We just got to make sure we come together as black and white people and make sure we stay at the top of that pyramid. Because if you want to get your country invaded, like the Ukraine, the only reason ain't nobody even thinking about invading us is because
this is my country, so I can't agree with you.
Listen, Snowden, you can't.
Black people built this country. Black people built this country, and you better be making sure we stay at the top of that pyramid.
Listen. Snowden, they can't invade something they're already in. All these infiltrate, they're already here. What are you talking about? I can't say it on YouTube, but you know who is the people who are responsible for all the stuff that's going on in the first place. That's why we had our hand. If you knew what was really going on, the real thing that's going on is they're fighting over Alaska.
Well, I don't know about that, but I know that.
I know you don't know. You don't know. They're really trying to fight over Alaska. That's what they're really trying to get, because they didn't found something, and now they're trying to claim rights to what they found. So whoever can push that line a little bit this way or that way is the person who's going to be able to claim what they found.
Well, whoever conquers space.
Wait, I can't hear Tribe of Judah. Say it again, Tribe. Say it again, Tribe.
The United States is a corporation. It's not about the people. This country being sold out. Everybody
it's been sold.
To get paid. This ain't no. Oh, America is at the top of the list. It's a corporation.
No. Yeah. They told you. Tribe of Judah was right. There's no money that's backed by anything. All the money is backed by fiat, which is nothing.
We're past the gold standard. We're past that. We're trying to bring other countries into our currency to give us a bigger pie. That's why Obama and Hillary
because the other countries are realizing. The other countries are realizing that if they come and get the central head, then everything else is going to fall, which is what? California, because we're responsible for everything electronical, every Facebook, Instagram, Google Plus, Twitter, Snapchat, Beagle, all that's created right here in California.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, but we have to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, like, like at the end of the day, we have to make sure that we at all costs we stay at the top of that pyramid because if America fall, we go back to being ruled by rich people and kings and queens and stuff like that. And we
Do you
have to
know that?
we have to conquer
First of all, it
space.
was never bad when there was kings and queens. It was only
Oh my
bad when
God, who wants
people.
to be ruled by a king? Who wants to be ruled? If you piss off the king, he's you like
Listen,
Putin.
listen,
Who wants
listen.
to
You're
be a
not even ruled.
dictator?
You're not even ruled by the president. You're ruled by the Congress that create the laws. But you think you ruled by a
Exactly.
president?
This is a corporation. The
Exactly.
president is
No. Well, why are you
that
saying
is
exactly? Because you vote for a president. You talk
We
about
vote, yeah,
you talk
a
about Trump
republic.
and
This is a
Hillary all
real,
day.
yeah.
Hey,
This is
hey,
a
let me
real
ask Snowden
republic.
something real quick. Snowden, do you agree with this? You know, in Liberty, they was finna turn Gaddafi. He was working with the African countries. He was finna change they currency to gold. Do you know he was? That's what he was working on before they killed him.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
he
that's what
did that for
Gaddafi
us.
said.
They did that for us, so we won't eat out the trash
So,
can. See, people want to talk about that. Go ahead.
he did it for us.
They did that for us because that's let me tell you why. See, people want to talk about stuff, but they not really looking at the whole picture. Obama and Hillary went over and killed that man because he wanted to go past the US the US dollar, NATO money. We're over NATO.
Allegedly,
We
Snowden,
we
slow your roll. Allegedly. Come on,
okay,
brother.
allegedly.
Come on.
You got to understand that we cannot allow nobody to go past that US dollar. If we do, then our influence in the world goes down. We have to stay at the top of that pyramid at all costs. At all costs. At the end of the day, if you're a woman, you better make sure we stay at the top. If you're gay, you better make sure America stay at the top of that pyramid. Because in other countries, being gay, they don't, you know what I'm saying, and being women having
It's
rights
off with your head.
out with your head. And then women having rights in other countries. So we have to make sure if you are a woman or a black person or a gay person, you better make sure and fight for America to stay at the top of that pyramid until we get these spaceships
Listen.
uh
You gotta stop talking about these spaceships like this
because
because
we have to
this
have
Earth
these
is not going
spaceships.
nowhere. I'm trying to tell you.
So we have to have spaceships because Putin wants to. He's threatening about throwing a nuke. Okay, if we have
Listen. They
spaceships,
got some stuff on there in the air. You think the Avengers is a movie? They got some shit that
I
they will
know.
send up in the sky that has no people in it and will direct that whole missile to a whole nother planet. They're waiting to shoot that missile in the sky to derail a fucking comet, not to go kill the Earth.
Hey, I
But
agree.
yeah,
He a boss. You know they ain't finna. It's not finna
Are
be
you
no
nuts?
nuclear.
They ain't finna nuke the
It's not
world. They
finna be
finna
a
nuke a
nuclear.
no,
comet.
exactly. But you got to understand,
You keep
Putin.
saying
Hold on,
exactly.
but
Why do
hold
you
on.
keep
But what
saying
you talking
exactly?
about? Putin threatened to throw nukes. He's threatening. He's
Come
threatening.
on now,
Okay,
Why do you keep
dude.
but
saying exactly? You gotta
exactly
agree or
because
disagree.
I
Which one
agree
are
with
you
you, but
doing?
you're not looking at the whole picture. We cannot get involved in the Ukraine because Putin he threatened to use a nuke. In the future,
Do you
we
know
got to
why
get
he's
past
doing? Why
Putin.
he's doing that?
All right, what's the?
You
Don't
know,
you believe in freedom of speech? Yes or no?
Yeah, I believe in freedom of
Okay, so
speech,
then why
but
the fuck are you tripping off of this nigga saying if he wipes his ass or if he's sending a nuke?
because that'll stop
no,
everything. That'll stop
So
everything.
does
He's
sticks
pissed
and
off.
stones break your bones or words do?
Dude, if you threaten to use a nuke, you just could he could lose the war and be like, you know what, I
Is
lost
he
the war. So
threatening you? Is he threatening
he,
you or the
he's threatening
Ukraine?
the world. He's threatening the world.
No, he's
If
not. Okay,
if he throw a nuke, then we might throw a
If
nuke.
you a
You
pimp,
know
listen.
this.
If you a pimp and you got 5 hoes and one of your hoes get in bed with some other nigga and the nigga try to come and tell you how to, after you didn't discipline your hoe, he gonna come and tell you how to discipline your hoe. And you got 5 of them. And he want to tell you about how you disciplining yours. That's what Joe Biden is doing.
Okay,
Joe
let me tell
Biden is
you
trying to
something.
tell Putin how to discipline one of his hoes. And Ukraine is one of Putin's
is that
hoes.
Okay,
I
but
agree 100% with. He's right 100%. And
okay,
guess
so
what? The United States trying to make Ukraine ain't even a part of the what's that the
NATO,
with us
they're not a part of
NATO.
NATO. Okay,
Why
they're
is
not a
we
part of
so
NATO, but he can challenge our power.
They
Anybody that
listen. They
challenges
can't be
America
a
has.
part of NATO because that's a chess move. If they get a part of NATO, then
it's a
Alaska's
chess
ours. You're
move?
tripping.
And
But
not
I don't
just
know
that,
about Alaska.
Russia will
But
be surrounded. Russia will be surrounded by NATO. That's like, think about you. If you got a country and you're surrounded by your so-called enemies, not enemies, but people who's not your allies, you surrounded by them. So you
that's
gotta
why
make
that's
a
why we
move
can't get
before
involved.
it
That's
gets
why we
And
worse.
cannot
look,
get
no,
involved.
don't say you can't get involved because you like
No,
that. Excuse my language, but you like the female that's running back to the other niggas talking about he hit me, and then you gonna go and go pamper her up, buy her the purse, do all the shit, and
dude.
then she gonna go run back to the nigga like, look at all the stuff you gave me. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you over
No,
here
no, no, no,
accepting
no.
all
I'm
these
saying
weapons
we
from the
can't get
United States.
involved
You
because
over here
he's gonna.
accepting 12.
If he
Listen,
throw a
you over here
nuke, we
accepting
gonna throw a
$12
nuke. That's
billion.
the end of the world.
You
That's the end of the
accepted 12
world.
billion to the Ukraine, and there's still
What are you talking about?
555,000 homeless people in the United States, and Ukraine just had a problem 2 months ago. Where
JC,
we get all this
Let me just
money?
ask you this.
look,
Let me just
JC.
ask you this. You agree with
My guy,
everything
yeah.
that America do? My bad, I'm over it. I'll let you go. Go ahead
No,
and
go ahead.
go.
No. What I'm saying is y'all not looking at the whole picture. And before he throw a nuke, we need to get to these spaceships first. We need to make these starships, whatever.
Listen. See, you are not good at war. Know what I would do? On your way to the spaceship, I would shoot you down.
Dude,
Dude,
are
you
you
ain't
serious?
gonna be a part of the spaceship. Do you know
I'm
that's
trying to
just for
tell
the
him. He
rich
ain't
people?
understanding. There ain't
That's
gonna be
just
no
for the rich
spaceship for
people.
you.
Dude, we have to stay
You
out
ain't a
of that
part of the
until we get
spaceship.
to our technology,
You
bro.
a slave. You a slave, man. What do you not
Bro,
realize? You're a slave. You're not a part of the 1%ers.
okay,
And you
so we're
talking
trying to
about
get
you
technology
need
to
to
where
be
everyone
respected.
has access to this
It's not
technology
gonna
that's
work.
coming out.
They already. What do the Georgia Guidestones say?
America,
The world is
okay,
already overpopulated.
okay, so
What do
that's
you
why,
think about
because
that?
they was gonna kill off a whole bunch of people. We said no, we'll spread out through the solar system. So this Leon Musk stuff is gonna help.
Bill Gates just said this some years ago, though. The
Yeah,
world
Leon
is
but
Musk
like,
is a
start,
pawn. That's
start,
why they
start.
killed. That's why they killed Steve
SpaceX,
Jobs, because they
dude.
knew Steve Jobs knew what the future was going to be like, because he created the
SpaceX changed the
whole. He
game.
created the whole AI. He created the whole
SpaceX,
AI who's going to create,
and we need that to
who's going to
change the
work
world. Artificial
everything.
intelligence.
But then they
Look,
had to kill Steve Jobs because Steve Jobs wasn't going to morally let that happen. So they're still trying to figure out something that he died with. So
but
what I'm trying to say
SpaceX
is that
changed the
you think
directory.
Elon Musk is picking up after Steve Jobs, and he's just using cars and robots and using the same technology because he's putting it in these cars. These cars are getting pulled over by police with not a driver nor passengers on them in San Francisco.
Exactly.
oh,
Everything's going to everything's going to AI, but we need technology to free us. But SpaceX changed the whole
Oh
game
my
because they was
gosh,
getting
you
ready to
sound
kill
like you
off.
work for the agent. You sound like you work for the
Look,
agent.
technology is not
I'm
going
just
to
telling
free.
y'all the truth.
How about you
I'm,
liberate your mind? Before there was a computer, Adam named every animal, flower, river, stone, and bird in the sky with no
so
computer,
so
no memory chip, no none
if
of that.
if he say he put his people on standby, you not gonna take that seriously. We ain't the
No,
only
I'm not
ones in
going
the
to take that
world.
seriously because I
You
got the
should
United
because
States of
that's the end of the
America. I
world.
got
That's the
every
end of the
country
world.
in one
Russia got
country.
nukes. JC, Russia
Listen,
got nukes.
I'm
could you
saying, let me break this
imagine?
down real quick. Hey, you know the Bible
Listen,
talk about the world when the world ends,
don't you
it's
know you
going to
need
end by
computers?
permanent heat. What is permanent heat? That's so hot like volcanoes, like nuclear. The Bible talk about this. And what do the Bible say towards the end? It say it was going to be wars and rumor of wars.
Exactly.
I
So
mean, so
that's what I'm
at the end of
saying.
the day, how you gonna run away from that though? You talking about leaving the earth like you finna escape.
No,
Hey, you know
no,
what he
no, no,
sound
no,
like?
no, no, no,
He sound
no, no,
like the
no.
guy
That's not
who's
what I'm
trying to
saying
get
at
away from the
all.
water
What
when the
I'm
flood
saying
happens. It's
is,
like it's too
no, no,
late.
no,
The
no.
flood is happening.
No. What I'm saying is that we have to
Exactly.
be smart how we handle Russia. We have to be smart because we're not the only one with nukes. Russia got nukes. Okay, that's the end of the world. Russia and the United States going toe to toe. We all been told
No,
that.
that's not the end of the world.
It
Because
could be. I
Russia,
don't want to. I don't
listen,
want to
let me
even
tell you,
get close to that.
let me tell you. Russia against any United States against anybody by themselves is not going to win. They have to partner up with another country to come take the United States down. It's not going to happen because the United States got so much hand in business with other countries that if you mess with the United
Exactly.
States, you got hella other continents on them. So you
Exactly.
can't be coming around saying that, oh, people are scared of us. Nobody's scared of us. The only person that they're really, 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 really scared of is Trump. If Trump get in here, nobody will be talking this rah-rah shit because Trump went over there and stepped right on Korea and said, kiss my ass. He went over there and Putin and said, kiss my ass. And try that shit
Trump
if you want
Trump
to.
only care about himself. Trump don't care about nobody but himself. Trump would have let him go right into
Listen,
it
listen, listen,
in
listen. Joe
Ukraine.
Biden could barely breathe. Okay, believe me.
Okay,
Okay,
but
trust me. You gotta be
Trump
on.
only cared about winning.
That boy
Trump
gotta
used to be
take
a
Adderall
Democrat.
every day to stand up. All right, so just
Trump used to be a
allegedly,
Democrat.
allegedly,
But
allegedly,
what I'm
allegedly.
saying, I gotta get back to the future. Okay, 2026, we'll be stepping into the future. We gotta make it to 2026.
Okay, what do you
Period.
know that we don't know? How do you know about this future? Tell me.
That's when we start these artificial intelligence, these
Listen,
humanoid
I don't want
robots
to
that
know
be
the
walking around.
process. Stop
Look,
talking about the
And what,
process.
what
Tell
about?
me
Hold
how
on.
you
Let me
found
just say
out.
this. What
How you find
because
about?
I've
out?
What
been
about?
studying this stuff. I've been studying this stuff. This stuff is gonna happen. We're gonna bring a rock into our
Okay,
currency.
what
That's gonna.
book? Stop beating around the question. What book?
This is
What's the name of the
stuff I
person?
have.
What's the name of the author?
This is
Get
stuff
it
I
to
have studied. This is stuff I have studied. Okay, look, we have to, as America, we already won it. We just got to make sure we
But you're not
get
Have
to
you
telling
it.
me
have
what
you
you
been have you
studied.
been
Tell me
stu-
what you
have
studied.
you
The
been
moon, the
studying? Hold
stars, the
on, hold
sun.
on.
Okay,
Let me give you one thing to study. New World Order, FEMA camp, fucking slave
no,
labor.
look, the
Hey,
New
you ain't
World
That,
Order
right.
is not. It's
Hey, you
not all
ain't right.
bad. You better
you know
make
what
sure
I'm
we
saying?
stay at the top of that pyramid so
I'm
we can.
not you
You
better
better
make
make
sure.
sure
I know
the
what
New
I
World
believe.
Order
I
is the
know what I
reason why
believe.
you
You
in
about
the most powerful
I'm
country
not
on the
worried
face of
about
the planet. The New
I'm a
World Order is the
soldier.
reason.
I'm spiritual fit. I'm spiritual fit. I'm not
Okay.
scared of shit. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like you scared. Like
I'm
you
not scared of
you
nothing.
know
I'm just trying
Russia
to
got
make
nukes.
sure
Russia
America
got
stay at the
nukes.
top of that pyramid, and like you need to be trying to make sure America stay at the top of that pyramid
Oh
because
man,
you do
I
not want
don't
to
give a
live in a
fuck about
world.
America, man.
You don't want to
I
live
don't
in a
care
world
about
that
America.
we're at the top of that pyramid. You don't want to live in that world. That's the world you don't want to live
What
in.
good thing? Give me one good thing that America done for the world, for the country.
America
Give
has
me
done a
one
lot of
good
Nothing.
thing
stuff.
that America done.
Nothing.
Oh, technology. It was a black man, Louis
That,
Lavender,
that,
that helped the
Russia,
whole world
George.
get a bunch of.
Oh man,
It was a black
you
man,
said
Louis Lavender, helped the
technology.
whole world get the lights up. America, we have did a lot for the
Hey,
world.
hey, hey,
America.
hey, Tribe of Judah, you don't know who you arguing with. I just want to let you know that.
Okay, so America has done a lot for the world. Okay, we go every well, the lights. We gave the lights back to the world. The Egyptians made light bulbs, but we brought it back. You know, this black guy. You know, whatever
Do you
they
know
did
that
that.
America is
Cars,
do you know
cars.
America is
We're about to
trillions
give
in debt?
spaceships
Do
to the
you know
world.
China own do you know China own most of America? Do you know China own most of America?
Yeah,
Look, we
they
have to
bought
stay
it
at the
with the
We,
top of
social
that pyramid.
securities. It's on the social security, so everybody's
exactly.
social security is
Exactly,
The
sold to
but we
Americans
China.
have
we still,
already sold this country out. This is a corporation. It's not
but
about the people. You just like
exactly,
America, America,
exactly.
America. No,
Exactly,
that's not what
exactly, exactly. But you can come here
But
and be
look, but
whatever you
look, but
want to
look,
be if
but
you
look.
work hard,
Snowden,
right?
Snowden,
In
can you
other
pause
countries,
real
it's
quick?
not like that.
Snowden. What Judah said, Tribe of Judah, what you said is true. But if you knew that you could do the same thing, start your own corporation, start your own currency, and then start your own economic structure and become rich as fuck, but everyone's so focused on they're majoring in minor stuff. They're majoring in the stuff that they can't really, you know what I mean? So
right.
start your own shit. You could do it.
Yeah, yeah. And in America, you know, it might be hard, but you can get there. You can do it.
You could definitely do it. I've
I'm
done
gonna
it.
be honest with you, man. I'm living my life. I know what I believe, who I believe, and hey, I'm doing what I can in the time being. You know what I'm
Hey, that's
saying?
good.
Like leaving the country, leaving the spaceships and all that shit, bro.
No,
That,
no, I was just
that's
saying
not
Putin is mad because we don't have to go through him no more for these rockets. Putin is mad that Elon Musk, you know, a melanated guy, I mean, not a melanated guy, but black people made typewriters and they became computers and stuff like that. And this man, Elon Musk, he was born in Africa, Caucasian guy, but he's gonna make this starship. And so Putin is mad because we don't have to go through the Russians no more. That's why we let the Nazis into Project Paperclip to get our space program off the ground. All this planning that we got is going to come to fruition with this space program. We finna lead the world into colonizing our solar system.
And
We had people.
word on the street. The United States never made it to the moon. Never left
Well,
out of the
we're a
fucking
wax
atmosphere.
species.
Word
We're a
on the
wax
street. So I,
species.
I would like to say that that's a very true statement.
you know
What?
what I'm saying? So I,
What's
I
the true
can't
statement?
believe nothing that this country do or say. You know what I'm saying? I'm for the people. I'm for my people, and and that's what it is. America, guess what? America ain't for America. America is for they people. For they people,
Well, America.
it might be the rich.
Well,
The richest
Well,
are the
to
rich.
be honest,
They for
do you know what poverty, real poverty looks like?
America is only divided up into the money that's on those papers. So those papers like Washington, Jackson, Franklin, Brentford, all that stuff, those are all traditional families that own all that money. That's why when you get the money, you spend it, it goes right back to them because they own it. It's a percentage of what they own in the market of when they sold us to China.
Yeah.
They're just
Okay.
giving you. They just give it to you to trade it around. They use it as currency. Dollar is a
And then you
fiat
don't
currency or
own shit.
currency
Then
that's
you don't own
digital.
shit. So that money leave out of your hand quick. You don't own
Yeah,
shit, so it don't stay in your community. It
yeah,
leaves
because
right
the
out of
stuff
your
that they
hand
bought,
into their community.
they're smart. Then not only are
Yeah.
not only are they in control of the things that you want to buy, but they're in control of the money that you got to use to buy it.
Yep.
Well,
So,
you
for
know what?
instance,
Yep.
You got
the water is free. Water is free, but you're
you
paying
still
for the service to get the water to the house.
Hey,
exactly.
hey,
But
this shit don't
your
be
way of life is better than the
Whoa.
90% of the world because you part of that too. Like pockets of the future, you part of
hold
that
on,
too
hold
because
on.
your lifestyle. Huh?
Who way of life? Who way of life? America way of life
You
is
know,
better
by you
than
being in
most of the world.
America, by you being in America, your lifestyle is better than 90% of the people on the planet. Your
Do you
lifestyle
know this
alone.
person?
You know.
Have you ever been outside the country?
Yeah.
Have I ever been? No, I haven't. But your
In my
lifestyle is better
mind.
So
than a lot of these
In
people.
my mind, when I smoke weed, I go
America
outside the
is
country every day.
what's that page?
When I smoke weed, I go outside the country every day.
Right. Being a whole other atmosphere. I'm
You
just
don't.
saying.
Hey, I'm
You
gonna get
don't know
that
what
Oculus.
poverty
I'm
is,
gonna get
So
that
you
bro.
basing
Oculus, man. I'm gonna get
you
that
basing it off of what you see on TV and
Okay,
social
but
media, or
but
what are you basing it off of?
but you don't know what poverty really is because you live in America. You don't know what poverty really looks like and what it feels like. You don't.
Who is in poverty? Africa?
No, I'm just saying
Part,
these hoods is better than a lot of countries and countries in Africa, South America, and stuff like
do
that.
you know it's rich parts of Africa that
Exactly.
this shit, like you couldn't even fathom the way it looked. They rail system, they architectural structure.
A
So
lot of
we
that stuff
can't
it
just
ain't better than America. It ain't better than
go
in
in the
America.
hood, go in the hood in America. Let me take you to where I grew up in America, and your ass will say something differently. You'll
But
be
guess
like,
what?
damn,
You don't
what's
have
up,
I bet in the hood you had running
I
water
mean,
in the hood.
America
You had
is the land
electricity.
of opportunity, man.
It
It's
is. Yeah, and
opportunity.
in the hood, guess what? In the hood, you had running water in the hood. You had heating and cooling in the hood. In some countries, they don't even have that.
Opportunity.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the
Opportunity.
drawing board, man, and do research. You can't just
Oh, what you was saying, Judy? I'm
please
sorry.
do research. Please do research before you quote it, because I don't want to take it too far. You know what I'm saying? Just do more research and give me references and stuff to look up, because
All right,
you
man.
saying
Let's do
something
some
right now.
research then. Okay.
You said what?
I,
You said because last I know, America, we are slaves. You barely got enough money to pay your bills. You pay your bills and you fucking broke.
But you got more opportunity than
big
a lot
check,
of people walking.
check.
90. You
Come
got
on,
more.
let's talk about it, y'all.
You
Let's
are
talk
part of the
about it.
1%
We
and you
can't
don't even know
ignore it.
it. You part of the
We
1%,
can't
and
ignore it
you.
though. We can't ignore it.
Now
We
I'm
gotta
part.
be
Yeah, I'm
careful
done.
on that.
Hey, Paige,
We
I'm done.
talking
That you
crime.
just said I'm a part of the 1%.
I'm talking
I'm
about
done.
looking at the whole world. I'm talking about looking at the whole world.
The
That's what
whole
I'm talking
world.
about.
What's the best to live in? The whole world. My bad, y'all. They blowing up the hotline because they wanna talk about this topic. They blowing it up. No,
Then
Tell
no.
them to come on.
come
Yeah,
Tell
on
them to
in,
come
come
on.
on in,
this topic.
because you look
I
at
ain't
the
answering the
whole
phone call
world.
right
That's
now.
why
Y'all
Hillary
get
and
y'all
Obama
point
went over
across.
there and did
That's
that,
what y'all get
so
y'all
our
point
country
across.
will stay at the top of that pyramid. I'm not saying what they did was right, but they did what they had to do for the country because they're in
So
that
why,
position where
if
they have
you
to make
feel
sure.
that way, why the hell do you feel? So if you feel that way, you couldn't even
I'm
get
not saying
mad
it's right.
what
I'm not
Russia
saying what
is
they did
doing.
was right. I'm not saying that what they did was right, but they did what they had to do for this country so America stay at the top of that pyramid. And Africa, it has a lot of corruption in it too. We're corrupt too as Americans, but Africa is corrupt too. It's way
Yeah, they
corrupted.
ran by China and everybody else. Everybody got their hand in Africa. So you believe in democracy? The world is the
I
United States
believe
is
in a
democracy.
republic. I believe in a republic. In a
Hey,
republic.
how you
Okay, okay.
I
I,
believe
I,
in a
I
republic.
respect your I respect your opinion. You know what I'm saying? I ain't go. I can't argue you much on it, but I respect your opinion. You know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day, we might be different in America, but we all have to come together to make sure we stay at the top of that pyramid. Because if we're not at the top of that pyramid, then these other countries, we live in a stable country where no other country can invade us. Nobody's stupid enough to invade, America. But the problem
The
is with
United
Putin
States got
is,
invaded before.
huh?
United States been invaded before.
Yeah, that was
Didn't
back
Japan
Britain and stuff, but
protect?
we're at the top of that pyramid now. And the problem is with Putin. Putin is the problem because he has the access to nuclear weapons. If we had nuclear weapons, we had them by ourselves, we could have been to put him down. But we can't put him down like we want to because
Ooh,
he got nukes.
you sound true. You a true American man. You sound like a good old boy.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna be honest.
look. I am a black gay American, and I'm from Texas, and I'm not a Republican. But I can say this: that I can say that when it comes to us coming together, and making sure America stays at the top of that pyramid, I don't care what color you is, black, white, gay, or straight. You all need to come together and make sure we stay at the top of that pyramid. You know what I'm
But
saying?
my
And we
thing
need to
is,
come.
I respect that. But my thing is, America is not the top of the pyramid, though. That's
I,
all
I,
I'm saying. The
look,
America being so the people that run this country being sold out this country. This is a corporation. You got to understand. You got
exactly.
a group of people. Let me just say this real quick. You got a group of people that bailed out this country in a Great Depression in the 20s. How could you repay them people back that bailed out the country? Do you think they accepted their money back? Do you think they loaned the money to America to get a repayment with interest? No. Guess what? Guess what the repayment is? We own the fucking country. We'll let you put in office who you want in office, but you gotta do what the fuck we want to do because we own this shit. So what I'm saying is America is a corporation. It's not for the people. We the people and all that other shit in 1611 in the founding fathers and shit. That shit out the window. America is a corporation, man, and there's no other way past it.
It may be, but guess what? We're still at the top of that pyramid, and that's how that matters at the end of the day. Okay.
how
I don't.
ex- how are we at the top?
Okay, we're at the top of that pyramid. Number one, our currency is stable enough to where other people want to come into our currency. Okay, it's stable
We
enough,
in debt
and
though. How could you explain the debt? How could you explain the deficit? We set
I
like
don't
20
look.
trillion, 30
That's
Don't
trillion.
nobody, don't
propaganda.
nobody care about that deficit. Don't anybody care.
This shit gonna
What
grow
we trying to
anyway.
do is bringing them countries into our currency so we can have a bigger pot. That's all we're trying to do right now, okay? And we have to make sure we stay at the top. Because if we don't, you don't want to live in that
What
world. But we
are we
already
at the
won,
top?
though.
Are we at the top in entertainment? Are we at the top in
Yeah,
in
yeah,
capital? Are we at the top in
yeah. Everybody wants to come
No,
wealth?
here.
Are we at the
hey,
top in
who is we though? Are you saying we as black or we as Americans?
The black people that got money, they don't flaunt it. Everybody know if you wealthy, you doing well, you keep your mouth shut. Everybody know that.
No, who was Page talking about though? Or is Page talking about America as a whole or black people when you say we are at top? Who are you referring to as we?
Yeah.
Well, it's black people in the
It's
one
all
percent. It's
black,
black people up there. It's black people
You
up
talking
black,
there.
about black people? Okay,
people
so
of
she's talking
color,
about who is
anybody in
you
color
said
is
it's black
black
up
to me.
there?
I don't
Give
even
me the
look at
black.
it no other way.
It's a few. The percentage of black people that's up there
In the
is
one
Nah,
not
percent,
even
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
significant.
I'm gonna
it's
see your
very little.
nationality. If
But
I see the pigmentation within your skin, I'm gonna automatically know. Oh yeah, from us. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on walking. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, from us. And I'm gonna keep on walking. You know, I am. I'm sorry.
Right,
From us. Okay? That's how I look at it. I'm sorry,
right.
that's exactly how I look at it. Italians too.
where did
From
JC
us.
go?
They hate that shit. Huh?
I was
You say
saying
what?
where did JC go? But yeah, y'all was finna get ready to happen. We finna lead the world in artificial intelligence, and Putin is mad about that. Putin is mad about we gonna have these rockets, and we're finna get ready to it's finna take over the airlines. You're gonna be able to get in a rocket and be in London in 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And Putin is mad about that. Putin is mad because his Russia ain't doing shit, and that's why Putin is mad. But he can keep on being mad.
So,
But
do
what
you
he better
agree
not
that?
want to do is throw a nuke. That's what he better not want to do is throw a nuke.
Do you know that
Yeah.
Putin and America or friends? They have meetings and shit. They talk. They still talking behind the
Putin is
scenes. We
our
they
relationship with Russia
you
is
making it
horrible
seem
right
like
now.
that they just hate each other, that they don't talk, communicate, or nothing. Do you know that they didn't already had talks and everything? Shit is. Do you know we let Putin take over? We gonna let him get Ukraine?
I mean, we ain't got no
It,
choice because okay, think about it. We got all this technology that's going to come out into the world right now. If we cannot risk a nuclear war, okay, he is crazy. The Russians need to take him out. They need to go ahead, put some in his food, and take him out because Putin is the issue. Okay, and not only that, I mean, how they just letting him see in America? We got like, you know what I'm saying? We have a
That
democracy.
man used to
It
work for the
almost
KGB. That man gonna always get away.
Well, you know
it's
what? You know what I'm saying? In America, we have, this is a Republican. We have like Trump was trying to take over the country and trying to win and stuff like that. And through the different stuff we have in this
No,
country,
yes,
it
he
didn't
is.
happen.
Yeah.
So I just hope and pray we can make it to the future. You know, good night. Tell Jay Z, I mean JC, to tell JC that he need to come back. Y'all need to come back up. But y'all you finna go to bed. Okay.
He ain't. She
I,
is. There you
yeah,
go.
I call her Princess Amidala. I call her Princess Amidala. But yeah, y'all, man, so y'all just don't know what's gonna get ready to happen to America. We finna be a lead in artificial intelligence. We finna have humanoid robots walking around. We gonna give all the hard work to the robots. We finna get ready to colonize our solar system. We finna do this, man. We finna get ready to travel to the moon and Mars. Man, we finna do this.
Hey, do you hear this?
Yeah.
What's your thought on it, Faye? What's your thought on these robots and AI and everything?
My thoughts on it is it's been around. My thoughts ain't closed on it. My mind ain't closed to it at all.
Right,
It's true. And I can't come with a debuttal when I already seen it. So, I
right.
done already seen
We finna have self-driving cars. These self-driving cars,
it. We
you finna
already
order
had
a
it. We
pizza.
got that.
Yeah, but it's gonna be
I
prominent. You
want to
finna
see
see
it
this.
I'm
fly.
gonna be honest with
Now,
you.
when I see it fly,
I
when
don't
I
think
see
that
it fly
you in your
through the
30s, you in your 30s.
boom,
I don't think you're gonna make it to see it. I don't think
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
I'm
make it
in
we
to
my
finna
see it.
see this
40s.
stuff in
I'm in my
That's what
2026.
I'm
We
40s.
saying.
finna see this stuff.
I'm
We
in my
already seen
40s.
it. We already
Everybody know
seen
I'm
this
in
Yeah.
my
stuff.
40s. I'm
So we
OLED. I'm
already
auntie.
seen it.
Do
I'm
you
Have
know
you
we
auntie.
seen
haven't
that?
even switched over to all electric cars yet? We
Oh, but
haven't.
we
We
on our
haven't
way
even.
though. We on our way.
Right, but this shit is
He's
not
right.
like even with it.
He's right.
it's not like next year, 2 years. Like you said, 2026.
Dude, I had an
That's
all
around.
electric car. I had a Nissan
We
Leaf.
was
That's all
talking about
electric
this.
car. I got
We
60
get
miles
into
to a
this in
charge.
1992, 93. We really got to see things in the 80s, but they was revolutionized in the 70s. They was building in the 60s. They was
I
Right,
had a
right.
Nissan Leaf,
colonizing in
y'all.
the 50s. They was organizing in the 30s. They was,
You know how
yeah,
many
we
people
go
have a
back and
Tesla?
back and back. You know what I mean? How you have to
Right.
when you go back and see how everything just like ooh,
But I'm
oh,
hearing
ooh.
Snowden talk like it's a good thing. Do you know?
It is
Like
a
I'm a
good
truck
thing.
driver.
It is.
Hold
It's
on, hold
bad
on,
and
hold
good
on.
to
Don't say this
everything.
real quick. I'm a truck driver. Do you know they got the self-driving trucks that's going?
Oh
Drivers
yeah,
already
it
talking
go
about it that
faster.
it's gonna take
It
over
go
the industry.
faster.
How is that a
It
good
go
thing for
quicker.
drivers if
Yeah,
if
yeah.
the self-driving cars
Hey
taking
man, me
over
and
our
my
jobs?
husband got to see that, man.
Okay,
Me and
but
my
guess
husband
what?
got to see that.
They're gonna
Hey,
introduce a
when we
universal
saw it,
They got
income.
them right
when we
now
saw
on the
it,
turnpike
when
in
we saw
Cali.
it Jewed up, when we saw it, the first
Yeah,
thing we thought about was truck drivers. Like
exactly.
they want to
So
replace them. They
my
being
thing is,
they
how is that a
complaining
good
too much
thing?
on the road, so that's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm sorry, Judah. My heart go out to y'all. Cause without y'all, we wouldn't have half of the things we need today. You know what I'm talking about? We gotta talk about this, Judah. To keep talking
Right,
about it.
right.
Cause they have. But guess what, Judah? It's evidence that show that they had the first self-driving truck 10 years before it was even publicized. Hello
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
man. For
yeah.
real, Judah.
I agree.
I'm for
I
real.
agree. I agree.
And when
I
me
agree
and
with
my husband saw that, the first thing we thought about was diesel fuel. Okay?
you. Yeah.
Now, that it was diesel fuel. I'm like, oh man, the truck drivers, what they gonna
Yep.
do? I
Well,
mean, do
and
they have an incentive? Do they have a pension? They
well,
got
they
a
got that.
union, but
Well, they
how
got.
much is that union doing for them? You know
They,
Well,
what
they're
I
gonna
most
mean?
truck
introduce
drivers,
a
I'm in
university
a union, but
income.
most truck drivers ain't in a union. Most of these truck
Oh,
drivers, 80% of them is not union.
what is it, cowboy trucking?
They just right out here getting it. Yeah.
Well, they're gonna introduce
Most
a universal income.
50%
We
of
have
truck
a truck
drivers don't
driver
even
You
have
know,
shortage.
my
medical
heart
insurance.
go out to y'all. I promise you that. I
Well,
just want you to know that.
we have a shortage on Ubers. We have a shortage on the bus drivers. They cutting out routes in Dallas because they don't have enough bus drivers. So you
They're
need
cutting
artificial.
out routes in Memphis every 90 days.
You know what I'm saying?
I
So we
think it's
need the
like what,
artificial
5 routes
intelligence to
left?
step in
It's
so
about
people
5
can make
routes
it.
left, and they go across town. You gotta run off that motherfucker to get your stop if they stop.
If they
But if
stop.
it's
So
a
that's why
bad
I'm saying
neighborhood,
that's why we
oh,
need
it's over
artificial
with.
intelligence. We need
I'm
artificial
sorry.
intelligence. We have a
Everybody
shortage.
seen the movie Terminator and iRobot. You
Of
talking
course.
like artificial
I mean,
Okay,
intelligence is
robots
just a
already
okay.
game
But
built.
what
changer.
I'm saying is
Robots already been
that's
here. Hell,
hundreds of
the
years down the
military
road.
was
We ain't got
fucking
to
them
worry about
motherfuckers
Terminator
long
right now.
before we were born.
We
Shit.
trying to make we trying to make sure we can get
Don't
home
be
at 1 or 2
afraid of the
o'clock in the
word
morning.
robot. Don't be
Right
afraid
now.
of the word future. Don't be
Oh,
afraid of the
There,
word
there you go.
technology.
Hey,
Don't
here
be
goes
afraid
somebody
of
else
it.
opinion.
Flying
Let's
cars.
hear new.
Remember how
Let's hear
UFOs
old
used to
school
make
on this,
somebody
man.
feel like you crazy. All this
Let's hear
beef
old
ain't
school
worth the
topic.
broccoli. Old school, let us know. All this
Have you
beef
been
worth
tuned
the
in,
broccoli.
old school?
What's happening?
What's up?
You
You been
supposed to
tuned
be
in?
packing and macking.
Yeah, I done
I know
made
you
it to the
keep. I know you
shy.
keep it all the way funky. So I want to hear your opinion on this, on
Yeah,
AI,
I done,
artificial intelligence, and all of that.
I done
You
made it
made
to the
it safe.
shy.
You made it safe. If
Yeah,
that ain't your background, that you would never have none on the wall like that. Ever.
yeah. What is that?
That's marijuana. Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, that kid stuff. Okay, that's the Black Panther. That panther look fat.
Oh, it's females. No, I made it. You know, like I said, I was gonna be at Vanessa house. You thought
Tell
my
Vanessa I
DJ setup?
said hey.
Oh, she went to bed. We've been jaw
Oh man,
jacking and
she
playing.
always taking her sleepy ass to bed.
Now you think my DJ setup is fat? You got to see her joint.
I want her to show me.
Look at this shit here.
All right. Damn.
Got the turntables here. The elevated
Tell her
mount for
send
the
me
CD
that
player.
turntable.
See?
Hey, that's the B block thing, ain't it? What's that right
See?
there? That joint way better than yours, old school. She learned
I
from
know
the
this.
best. Who taught her that?
Me.
All right.
That
Hey, y'all take credit for that.
yeah, shoot. Got the
Take the
CD
credit.
players. Got the CD players up top. Got
Then
the
the ones you
doggone
talking about.
turntables down bottom.
Yeah.
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 Getting it in.
Yeah. That's nice right there, old school. Old
Yeah.
school, you say what?
I told her, I'm like, do your thing, get it in. So, yeah.
I like that, man. I like it.
Yeah, getting
Good
it in.
though. They had a question for you. Tribe Judah had asked you a question.
Oh, what the question? I missed that part.
Have you been tuned in on the conversation for a few minutes? Or you just hopped in?
I just hopped in.
Okay, we was talking about
robots.
Noden was talking about just talking about artificial intelligence. AI, robots and some other stuff, but artificial intelligence. Do you think that's the way? That's the. Let me see. What's the question? That's the way for the future of America, as far as robots and electric and self-driving cars and technology and shit like artificial intelligence.
That's the future of irrelevance of the human race.
So it's needed.
No, that's irrelevance of the human race.
Okay, I got you. That's
every
where
time
I got
you. Stuff. You got now. It's stuff. Machinery is supposed to be made to assist humans, not take the place of a human. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly. There you go. Hey, I agree 100% with
saves you time from scrubbing on a washboard to clean your clothes. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it saves you time. But they go too far to the artificial intelligence, it's gonna be something, like the movie Iron Man when they take the doggone it take the what is it? The shell that he be in to be Iron Man, how it removes everything off of you yourself. You just walking, and it puts it away all neatly. You ain't got to do nothing. Just imagine that with your clothes. It take your clothes off you, this and that and this, put it over here, wash it, iron it, do everything you need to do, and you sitting there. It's like, okay, now if you ain't somebody that has some sort of revenue to generate some money for yourself, that AI is going to work against you.
That's exactly what I was saying right there. Yep.
Because you gotta buy a hamburger. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You gotta buy this. You gotta buy that. Machinery and technology is supposed to be something that increases production, whereas humans cannot. That's what it's supposed to do. See, because I peeped the bullshit back in the day. See, way back in the day when they got into the robotics and all them auto workers lost their jobs, and they said that due to them using robotics and not using human labor, the price of automobiles was going to decrease. The price didn't decrease; it increased threefold.
Right.
See, 1973, you could buy a brand new convertible Eldorado with all the bells and whistles, man-made, from bumper to
Right.
bumper. Come 19 doggone shit 90, you get a brand new Eldorado, machine made, mostly from bumper to bumper. Oh, they want a doggone $50,000.
So that's what I'm saying. That's
And
what I'm
then the
saying.
materials
America.
that they use, are all plastic. I mean, hell, that's
Yep.
the
So
reason. See, if I could get me a 1974 LTD, right? That
yeah.
motherfucker long, tough, and dangerous. I would get
Right.
one and spray paint on the side. I dare you, and drive it around like that. Now people may laugh. They'll be like, "Yeah, I dare you." And as while I'm driving, if anybody run into me, they gonna destroy their car. And I'm be like, "Oh man, you chipped
Yeah,
my
but
paint."
technology got better too. Technology done got better over the years too,
And
right?
I don't give. No, I don't care. They got all this stuff talking about dudes are doggone marrying robots and all this ridiculous stuff. It's
Well,
like,
they're
oh,
gonna have sex robots in the future. I mean, they're
no,
gonna
they
have
They
have
all
already
this.
those
got that
now.
shit right now. They got that shit right
No, but
now.
it's not. It don't have AI in it. Their sex robot don't have AI.
No,
I
it
want
ain't
something
got
that looks like
AI
a
in it.
human. I want something that can carry me. I want something that looks like a human, that's smart, that can.
Hell no. Yeah, you all the way AI. You
You know
say
what
you
I'm
want.
saying? Like, hey, hey, save my life, cause you know what I'm saying. I want somebody breaking my house, AI, artificial intelligence. You can launch them drones. Hey, I need you to fight them for me. I'll take care of one. You take the two other drones. It's three people breaking my house. I can tell the drone to wake up. You fight that one. The other one fight that one. I fight this one. So they think
But the
I'm
way that
outnumbered.
you talking
Well,
though,
ain't
it ain't
nobody
the way
doing
that
no
you talking.
coordinated
It ain't gonna
break-ins.
be nobody breaking into your houses. The way that you
They,
talking, because guess what?
yeah,
It's gonna be cameras everywhere. It's gonna be the
Exactly.
AI police and everything. So it ain't gonna be no breaking into houses. If that's the
I
case,
mean,
not
you
like
don't know.
that.
They might do
Ain't
it.
nobody coordinating that. And besides that, I don't want no AI helping me. I like killing people myself.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to think about technology is supposed to free us. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I do understand that a robot might say, "Hey, them humans is messy. Let's get rid of them." But that's, I think, 500 years in the future. I'm not worried about that right now. I need to make my life easier. I need to be able to call an Uber and it come, and I ain't got to wait on no Uber. I need to be able to fly to the this and that. So flying cars, technology, all this stuff is gonna free us. So right now we need AI. We need AI to be in the jails. You know what I'm saying? To
No, we
humanoid
don't.
robot.
No,
to
we
be a
don't.
slave.
I
Yeah,
doubt
I
it.
That's
mean,
what we
but we
want
ain't
to
got to worry about that right now. That's 500 years in the future, or the 2000 year
Man, look,
3000, when humanoid
no.
robots are like humans.
Do you know the next ice age is 1,500 years away when the Earth is gonna freeze again?
not even that long.
But we have
It's been
technology to be good, but we can survive and be
people.
comfortable.
You know what? People think it was only one ice age. It's
No,
been about
it,
six.
yeah.
It's
Exactly,
been
but we got the technology. We can stay warm now. We got technology where we can
okay. Yeah, that's
survive
what
the ice
everybody
age.
else said until shit froze the fuck up. Then it's like, oh,
Well,
okay,
we have to move close to the equator. We have to get these spaceships and put these
everything
spaceships
froze.
and
Ain't
see
got nothing to do
sky
with the
cities.
equator.
We got
Then
sky cities on the way.
the sun is going to go. The
Everything did not
sun is
freeze
going to
though.
go out. The
Everything did
sun is
not
going to
freeze.
go out once all the hydrogen that it's utilizing to burn, it's going to go out.
That's like
And it's
two,
going to
three
be
billion years from
post.
now. That's like two
No,
billion
not
years
two,
now.
three. No, not 2, 3 million. Not that far
I,
away.
I said
That's going to be
billion.
post. No,
2 billion years from now. By then, we'll be
okay.
colonizing other star systems.
Okay. Hold on. Let's get our doggone local researcher Paige, because she researched this stuff. Research it, Paige.
Have
What
you seen
year?
Bubble Fat?
What year should the sun burn out?
That's billions of years from now. We'll be already
No, it's
colonizing other star
not.
systems. That's the Earth. I mean, the
Paige
star.
can look it up right now.
4 billion years. We
Hello?
got another 2 billion years to go, and we'll
No, we
be
don't. Paige, are you there?
now. We got that super volcano that could bust. That super
What's up,
volcano.
Taylor?
But we need these spaceships, so we enter these spaceships and stuff like that. We need colonies on the moon and Mars. We need these gateway Boba Fett. We need to make artificial worlds, like Star Trek. We gotta do this. You know what I'm saying? For our
No,
species to survive.
no, we need shrimp, grits, and a whole lot of sex and some weed.
That's why we got the sex robots. You know what I'm saying? I need,
No,
you
ain't got to
know,
do no robots.
yeah, sex.
Damn on
But
that.
you ain't gonna know it's a robot you having sex with. You ain't
Shit.
gonna know that's
Okay.
not a real human.
Look,
It's gonna be a
don't,
Yes, you
humanoid
are.
robot.
bro,
You
Hey,
don't
know what
you
I'm
listen
saying?
to
talking
my
about
lady and tell me it's raining. I know what's real and what's ain't. Trust me, I live in the
Have you
metro
seen
Atlanta
AI?
area. I see a whole
Have you
lot
seen
of
that movie?
costume shit.
No, 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 no. It's on AI. I think it's called AI with that little robot boy. He was a sex robot and he looked human. You couldn't tell he wasn't a human, but it was a
That's a
robot. It looked
movie.
human. But that's
Okay,
how
Paige,
technology is.
I need you to look up how many years from now till the sun burns out. Do that for me.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
ask
Snowden,
me.
this what I do believe. I do believe this, Snowden. We are
Hey,
living in
Siri.
a virtual world right now with this
So you got wait a
metaverse
minute. You got the answer, Paige?
I'm gonna get it. Hey Siri,
Yeah.
how many years before the sun burns out?
The burnout time of the sun is about 5 billion years.
5 billion
Okay.
years, we'll be
All
colonizing
right.
another
My
star
bad.
system. We'll be
Okay.
colonizing
Now,
another star system.
yeah, 5 billion
No,
years. Now the next
it's
ice
gonna before,
age I read should be at about 1,500 years.
We'll have
but China,
1,500. We'll
China's
have
trying to
spaceships
create.
by then. We'll be Star Trekking it.
China
Hey
just
Yes.
Siri,
create. China just created the
No,
sun.
now
The
how long
burst
has
of like
the
I'm gonna be
36.
sun been around?
Here's what I found from Wikipedia.org. The
4
sun
billion years.
formed about 4.6 billion years ago from the collapse of part of a giant molecular cloud that consisted mostly of hydrogen and helium, and that probably gave birth to many other stars.
The Big
Thank you.
Bang. 4 billion years.
yeah.
So the sun is 4.6 billion years old. We
I
got
don't believe that
500
shit.
million years before the sun
And we got
burns
5 billion years left. We'll be colonizing other star systems. You know, I'll be
Well, I
living
don't
in
know.
my
I won't be
spaceship.
around for all that. So
Me either.
Oh,
Shit,
you'll see it.
why y'all got us thinking like this shit, man? I don't want
No,
to
no,
think
no.
about this.
You'll see it. You gonna
Being
SpaceX?
man,
around
We
I'm
almost got
500
the
gonna be
spaceship.
billion
dead to the
years,
motherfucker.
Oh no,
they,
you'll
yeah,
see us going into outer space and traveling to other
Man,
continents in 30 minutes.
I'm gonna be
So
dead to
what
the
about? Let
motherfucker.
me
I
ask you
ain't finna
something
see
like
none of
man,
that
this.
I'm be
shit.
free.
What
I
about
would
this?
be
I
glad.
know you got something to say about this. What about death? Because
Where
AI,
do we
they gonna be,
go after
ain't
we
nobody gonna
die?
be able to die. If that's the case, they could create heart, limbs.
I know
You
where I'm
know what I'm
going,
saying?
baby. I'm going up beyond now.
So what about
Look at
death with the
I live my life in America, man. I don't want to be on another continent right now. You
Mhm.
got that.
South Memphis, you going to
You
Mars
gonna
with
come
me?
back
You
as
gonna
something
stay?
else. You
You
ain't gonna
finna go to
come back
Mars and
right.
stay
You
for
gonna
5
come
years
back
in
as something
Mars.
else. And like them
So
doggone monks say, you gonna
would you
come back
take
as
that
a
one way
dog,
trip?
yeah, and all that.
Would you take that one way trip to Mars right now? You would take a one way
No,
trip to Mars?
no, because I want to chill on
No,
Mars, hang out
I
with the
wouldn't.
colonies
No.
on Mars. I want to come back and down Earth.
Why
I
wouldn't
Oh,
want
you
to
oh,
wanna
down
you
Earth.
want to come back and die on Earth?
Yeah, I'm gonna down Earth. I want to go hang out on Mars. I want to chill on Mars in the
You
colony
sound like
cities
you
that they're
doing
gonna build.
PCP, man. I swear.
oh, hey, Paige.
That
Now,
shit sound like a
I'm
Funkadelic song.
yeah. I met somebody on the plane over that's from here, hanging out for Easter weekend with their family, this and that. She stay in Conyers, Georgia. We were talking. She was talking to me. She's like, "You are a mess." I'm like, "Mm-hmm." You know, I have some friends that's like, and they act, shallow just like you. Said,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna introduce you to some of them. I'm like, yeah, I'm
Says
always game to
shallow.
doggone knock some boots. Shit.
Damn,
I told her straight
shallow.
up. Cause there was a motherfucker in there.
Disney.
This motherfucker had a doggone. She had a Jiffy popcorn bag on her head, big enough to be a parachute in case the plane crashed. That woman was like, "You ain't got no sense." I'm like, "I ain't shit."
Damn.
Her husband, he's a disabled veteran. I'm like, "Cool, me and him can hang out and drink shit." Said, "But your friends, I'm gonna fuck your friends."
Damn.
I'm just put that out there. You cool people.
What she
Me
say
and your
after
husband to
that?
hang out. You had some of your friends come around, I'm gonna fuck them. That's what I
Damn.
do. She was like, "Here's my card. Got a phone number and everything on it." Make sure
She
she
wanna fuck. That's
friended me
what
on.
that is.
That's when I found out my main Facebook page don't even take friend requests no more. I'm like, what kind of bullshit is that? It ain't nothing that I set whereas I can't get friends requests from people.
Well, tell her to hit you up on Instagram.
No, I got the Facebook. She's on one of my other because I got like 5 Facebook pages. So I'm gonna click on one and it's gonna give me her, and I'm gonna send her friend request to my main page. Because I told her, I said, I'm always suspended from Facebook. I said Facebook and got to the point people can't even send me friend requests. But I ain't tripping about that because it's like I don't like motherfuckers no way. So, and I'm like, it's like I will fuck you. Not her, you know what I'm saying? I'm like her friends. It's like, yeah. Let's talk about my son's doggone tramp ass mama and shit. And
God
she's like,
damn. You ain't shit.
and she's like, was you cheating? I said, we both was cheating.
What
I
make
said,
a
but at least,
woman a
I did the
tramp?
shit.
Can a
Shit.
man be a tramp?
When you
A
lay
man
up
can
with
be
a
a
man,
tramp.
I tell you, when you lay up with a man and you don't really look at his face,
Uh-huh.
and you don't
Okay.
consider you may have a daughter that look like his ugly ass, and you do,
Oh.
that'll do it. Her daughter ugly as fuck.
Lord have mercy. At least
That
you been
motherfucker look like a silverback gorilla.
Look,
And with the youngest one, I told her, I said, okay, well, if that ain't my daughter, who was you fucking that looked just like me? Because I know you fucked me. You seen the picture of my baby, Paige. So that girl, that ain't my daughter. Well, who was you fucking that look like me then? Because she ain't Mexican. Ain't got no Mexican in her. How the fuck she Mexican and black and got that nappy ass hair? Fuck out of here. Then look like the women in my family. Huh? Oh, Leonard. I'm like, you're a filthy whore.
you're drinking, Leonard. You're taking down the beer, Leonard. You're taking down the beer.
That beer ain't got shit
Yeah,
to do
hell
with
yeah,
it.
shit. I'm like, can you imagine a motherfucker that they kids they love her because that's where they came from, but that's
Okay.
about the only reason for love because she was never there.
Damn.
It's like get the
But my
fuck out of
mom
here.
and my dad, they ain't together, but I'm glad they had sex and had me, so I came
But
into this
that's the
realm.
difference. I mean, did your mama abandon you when you were a child?
No,
Okay, then I'm talking about child abandonment. Didn't want to doggone give custody to your ex-husband, just being a bitch.
Damn.
That's his mama.
Ah.
She blocked me from doggone Facebook talking about some NCO leave from the front. I'm like, leave from the front? Motherfucker, you ain't been no place except Germany when we met. And that was peacetime when we got married. You ain't did Desert Storm, Desert Shield, Iraq, Afghanistan. All you did was put people in the army to do shit that you was too pussy to do your goddamn self.
So what did you love about her? Because obviously you learned something about her
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
got
What
with
did
her.
you love?
Oh, the
Yeah,
pussy
what
was
did
The
you
real
love?
good.
head? Was it the head?
No, it wasn't
Uh,
the head. No, the thing I liked about her is she didn't come in and say, "What your name is." I was like, "Oh, she can
Not
articulate
like
the English language.
love. You married her.
She
What
can
did you love?
articulate. She can articulate the English language. Okay,
ooh, okay,
she's good. I can
okay.
I can fuck with her. She was
So
Okay.
raised
how
in a
long did it
small
take
town.
y'all? How long did it take y'all to do the nasty together when y'all first? Like how long
Oh
did that take?
shit! What about what? 3 weeks or something?
Yeah, well,
Maybe.
hey, these young people move kind of fast these days. You know what I'm saying?
I move
If you
fast too. I mean, shit, there's women in my age group. We'll fuck same night I meet
yeah, it was
Don't have
looking
to.
good. They smelling good. That's what they like.
them. Exactly. And then me,
Mm.
being Mr. Superstar DJ, I'm like the total shit. And the shit that's a trip when we like met, it's a
Uh-huh.
chick that was with her and her other friend that, she's the other chick, I can't remember her name, but she's what I'm normally physically attractive to. But she asked me for my number first, so I gave it to her, and we was chopping it up. Her friend talking about something. Well, you lucky I didn't get to him first. You know what I'm saying? And she was constantly trying to throw the pussy at me, and I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna do her like that. You know what I'm saying? That would be wrong. You
Wow.
know, that would be
Wow.
wrong.
Mm.
And I told her, I was like, your little short ass should have tried to get with me. You was
Did
thinking
she
you was cute in
believe
the
you though?
club.
Did she believe you?
I was like, shit, huh?
When you told her that her friend was trying to get with you, did she believe you?
Yeah.
Damn.
Shit,
So,
a doggone little white girl
Well,
she
that
was
was
hanging
her
out
friend
with.
from the start. Hell.
Exactly. That's like the white girl, and they still besties to the day. I was like, shit, that motherfucker, she would have fucked me. Well, she would have told me. I'm like, what the fuck kind of friendship y'all got? You know what I'm saying? You grab another
Mm-hmm.
beer. I was like, that ain't how it go. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And this motherfucker here, Tanya, motherfucker straight out gray girl. You know what I'm saying? Oh damn, I never seen somebody with a refrigerator that when you open it up, it gradually brings up the light. I'm gonna have to talk to
Ooh.
Vanessa. Like you got some damn
It sure look like you got
interesting
a
shit in
ring
your
light in
house.
your face.
Damn.
you got
That's
that
some
technology. You got that
that's
AI
some interesting
technology.
shit.
Uh-huh.
But in the future, you're gonna be able to call a humanoid robot to walk into that fridge and get it for you. Yeah.
Yeah, them shoes right there is ugly as fuck, but those are some interesting. Um, these motherfuckers ain't hitting on shit. Look at these motherfuckers right here. What the
Oh, them
fuck? I'm
all
like,
nice. I like those.
it must be a
I
woman
like them.
thing, huh? Yeah, that got to be a woman thing. Cause I'm sitting there like, you got shoelaces on one side of the goddamn shoe. How you keep them on your feet? You know what I'm saying? What's them fight shoes and shit? They fit loose so you can jump out the motherfuckers and whoop a motherfucker ass. But
Man,
that's when ride or die.
that's
You know what
them
I'm
you gotta
saying?
run over hot fire.
Yeah. 'Cause I told old girl that I met all about her. I said, yeah, that's my ride or die. I said, now see if some shit happened while I'm in Chicago, she gonna run straight to her car and she gonna sit there and wait. And then when my ass get locked up, she gonna be down there to see how much doggone the bond is, and she gonna buy my ass out of jail because she know I'm giving the money right back. I said, that's my ride or die. Yeah, we good. It's like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, shit.
Yeah.
I'm crazy. I'm a crazy motherfucker. Like I'm a peaceful man. Shit, piece of money, piece of mind, piece of ass.
What do you
Jesus piece.
feel was the real Smith smack real or fake? Let's talk about it. All this
What?
beef, where's the broccoli?
Oh shit.
Was the smack fake or real? Let's go.
Man, you keep talking about the smack. I was like,
No, I ain't talk about it on this platform.
okay, because I was like, I've been down with the smack. I'm like, you know, I can only speak for myself. I'm not finna fuck up all my money over some bullshit.
What about you, Snow? Was the smack real or was it fake?
On what?
Chris Rock.
It looked kind of fake at first. You know, it looked kind of fake to me at first, but when he sat down, when he started talking and sat down, it looked serious. You know, so. But you know, I don't think Will Smith will hit you hard in front of everybody that hard. I think he'll kind of.
No, I'm like this here. Look, if somebody done doggone upset, I'm with my wife, not no woman, my wife. They done upset her to that point. I ain't finna slap no motherfucker. You finna get punched, knocked the fuck out, man. So when I seen that, I'm like, well, that was some bitch shit from the. You trying to embarrass a motherfucker on some bitch shit. But now that motherfucker concert tickets are selling Chris Rock $1,000 a pop. Look them up on Ticketmasters.
What
you
they
getting
was
paid?
selling before? What they was selling before?
$46.
Okay. How many Oscars Will Smith had before this one?
Shit, I don't know. I don't know how many thoughts he had before this motherfucker he fucked with. That motherfucker Will competing with a memory. He competing with the memory of Tupac. How the fuck you gonna marry a motherfucker you competing with a memory? You can't compete with a memory. Fuck out of here.
Why can't you compete with a memory?
Because a
If someone
motherfucker is
say, "You
always gonna
remind me
think
of
in their
somebody,"
mind. They're gonna think in their mind and fantasize about how good shit would be if that other motherfucker was their ass. You see what I'm saying? That's being on the rebound forever. And I just looked at this calendar. This motherfucker's still on March. I'm like, you do know this the middle of April, right?
Damn, would you stay out of people shit, man? That ain't your house, man. Okay?
I don't give a
that
fuck.
Ain't your shit.
But she know that.
You is in a weird space right now, okay? You thinking
And
like
she know that shit.
Well, you need to put the shit on April. It might be 2020.
Nah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Because see what was going on, because she got, Stevie's here and we chopped it up and shit. And she's like, God damn, you motherfuckers are alike. I'm like,
Damn.
Now what? I'm like, I would say some shit, and you ask him some shit, and he would give you the same answer I got, and then you call me back. You two motherfuckers. I'm like, it ain't no two motherfuckers. We men. Men think a certain way, and we think exactly the same goddamn way. That's it. That's all. Deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, my ass.
How do you feel about the future?
How I feel about the future?
Yeah.
I just want to get these last few nuts off, you know what I'm saying, before I'm totally obsolete.
Okay.
That's me. I'm trying to get them last few skeets out.
Do you remember back in the day when it was rock and roll, it was classical, it was funk, it was punk rock? Do you think a little bit of that rock and roll and rubbed off on hip hop, punk rock?
No, ain't no such as hip hop.
Pants and the shirt. They were tearing their shirt off before Michael Jackson.
No. There's no such as hip hop today. And I don't know why people keep calling shit hip hop, because it's not. There's no such as hip hop today.
That's how it says. Uh, that's
Yeah,
what.
motherfuckers sound like they need a nap. See, hip hop
But
has
it
culture.
sound Burna Boy sound good though. Burna Boy, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. That's the whole song, but it sounds so good.
That's because people have no.
Who the
That's because
fuck
people
was?
have no expectations of quality. See,
Look, no, that
hip hop.
sound good.
No, that's because people have
Nah,
no
let's listen to
expectations
the
of quality.
DJ. Let's listen to the DJ. Go ahead. What's up with hip hop today? If
There's no
there's
such
no
as hip
hip hop,
hop.
if
Hip
hip hop is
hip hop.
dead, if hip hop is dead, what's true hip hop?
True hip hop is it had culture. True hip hop consisted of the DJ, the rapper, the break dancers, the graffiti, the style of dress, you know, all of that. It was like the Harlem Renaissance
Fashion.
all over again.
Okay.
This shit they got going on now, I was like,
What do
man,
they
go
have
sit
going on now? What do they have going on now?
nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Nothing. Nobody's gonna be playing Cardi B's song 5 years from now and people still gonna be grooving.
Unless they remix it, they gotta remix it and they gotta put
No,
their own.
look.
You're
Let me tell
talking
you
to the
something.
remix master.
You could. Oh damn, there's some shit I'm not used to.
Can I play that in my spaceship? I'm gonna play that in my spaceship when I get it.
Damn, I just heard an
You know
emergency
that
vehicle.
song?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back in Chicago.
You remember that song? Now I'm back from outer space. It's hello now, and you're not welcome anymore. I got all my life to live.
I love that shit. I love that
Yeah.
song.
See, they gonna be playing that when we get our spaceships. And
Man,
now I'm
these
back from outer
look.
space.
With the remixing, they can't remix this stuff enough because the lyrics have no substance that everybody can doggone relate to.
Jamaican music, you know, and the African.
No, we're not talking about Jamaican music. We're talking about this stuff that these doggone Wakandans from Blackistan are making today. This is some bullshit.
Well, they mixing hip hop with reggae and you know Afro
There is
pop.
no more hip hop.
Oh, hip
If it
hop is
is, it's
on.
underground. Okay? It's underground.
Well, don't you think
That's
these
all.
reggae artists take from hip hop? All these musicians take from hip hop.
Reggae artists. Did you see who won the doggone Grammy for Artist and Album of the Year on the reggae end?
Well, they taking from hip hop because
white
it started
bar.
with hip hop.
No. Page just nailed the coffin. A bunch of white dudes that ain't even from Jamaica. They from Virginia.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
How the
Y'all, the
hell
hip
you
hop.
win, not the Oscar, the Grammy? How the hell you win the Grammy as the best doggone reggae group? Your ass ain't from Jamaica, and you definitely ain't black.
Well, I know I want to put out a Jamaican track. I want to put out a track, you know, and I want to make money.
Well, you better get that. You better get that doggone Michael Jackson skin treatment, and not let nobody know about your background.
Are you Jamaican?
I can put out Jamaican man. Put out my Jamaican.
Motherfuckers call you Jafakin. They call you Jafakin real quick.
You're
it's just like
walking
when we
You're
started with
walking
house music. House music was a whole thing. And then that shit changed to what they call EDM, electronic dance music. A bunch of beats with loud noise. Don't. Let's go. It's like,
I love
what the fuck is that?
I love
It's like,
Yes, you gotta have it.
And
You know,
and all that shit is just a bunch of people with no damn rhythm getting fucked up out of their mind on ecstasy with doggone electric pacifiers that light up in multiple colors in their mouth to try to keep themselves hydrated, drink water when they can, overheating, and getting doggone put in the back of a doggone paramedic vehicle being brought to the hospital. It's like that ain't house music. We didn't do that. We smoke us a little weed, whatever, do our little you dig, fuck right there on the dance floor in the club.
well,
Getting it
you
in.
know, they want the best of our worlds. You know what I'm saying? They want a
That
little
word had to
hip hop,
change though.
Jamaican. They
That
want a
word had
little.
to change though. They don't like change. They don't like that shit now.
You know, I want to feel every emotion on that dance floor. I want hip hop. I want rap. I want classical. I
You
You are
want
on
not gonna
ecstasy.
get
Caribbean.
any of that anymore.
I want
All you gonna
country.
get is I
I
got my
like
Glock
country music.
on lock and I'm gonna about to pop because these niggas are up. What I say?
Yay,
What
yay,
what I say?
Point.
yay,
Right.
What
yay,
what I
Love my
say?
baby, me
yay,
neither. They're my country.
yay.
What I say? And I'd be like, motherfucker, how many times can you say what I say?
How many times you gonna say this shit?
That's your hook?
Yeah.
Then I met this
That's how
bitch,
they
she
look
was
at you
down
like.
the block. I
That's how they
slapped her
look
in
at
the
you,
mouth with
yeah.
my big old cock. What I say?
But they told
What I
you
say?
to like the shit though. Because you
What
start singing
what
it
I say?
after you heard the
Where my
shit
niggas
100
at?
times,
What I
you start
say?
singing the shit.
What you say? Turn my headphones up. No, I can hear my left headphone. Turn my headphones up. Shit is garbage.
Do you start do it get catchy after you start hearing it a lot though? It begin catchy,
Hey,
don't
anything is catchy. Anything is
This shit
catchy.
right.
You
ain't doing
start.
nothing but catching the
Look,
goddamn
let me.
dust on the shelf. This shit
Okay,
catching dust on the shelf. This
let
That's
me
shit
why I don't
explain
catching
to
listen.
you.
room on the computer. This shit
Let me
catching up
let me
space.
explain. Let me explain to you the laws of popularity. If you put enough bullshit out there, it's gonna seem to be normal.
Yep. Bingo.
Oh, this shit still gonna suck.
You have to
It's gonna
evolve. You have
suck,
to
but
have new
people
stuff.
want to doggone dance and groove where they used to. You know, used to be people dance together. Now you got dudes with their pants off their ass, leaning back, and the chicks are
With
giving them
the bad purse
the
on.
chicks are giving them a standing lap dance, and it's like that ain't dancing.
What you know? Y'all know that song. I know y'all know this song. Leave me alone, heaven, leave me alone.
No,
No,
You know that heaven,
I don't. I,
I know this song.
you know that
I
I
don't
put
song.
remember.
this shit right out when it come on too.
That's my song. Leave me alone, leave me alone.
You sound like it. You sound like you need to be left alone.
I know I can't play that song on here because I don't want. I'll get your
Nah,
channel
don't
marked.
play it. Don't play it. We
I'm
done
not
said
gonna play
enough.
it. That's
We done
my
said
song.
enough.
Leave
Trigger
me
words on this
alone.
song.
now
Yes,
I'll give you the. This is the best example I could give. Whereas real hip hop came into modern shit, and the shit was over for everybody on it except one artist.
but
Who
I
was
know
that?
you
Do
know that
you
song
remember?
though.
Do you remember that song that Chris Brown did? Look at me now.
Yeah,
Dancing
yeah.
Don't nobody
and
remember
yeah.
shit from that motherfucker but Busta Rhymes.
Oh yeah, that was the
Leave me
shit.
alone. I ain't got no time for
Busta
that.
Rhymes killed that shit. Then they had Lil Wayne rap after Busta Rhymes, and there's a lot of motherfuckers don't even know that Wayne was on that track. I'm like,
Yeah,
y'all
this
Thank
fucked
you
Buster.
up the
for
order.
that.
This
Y'all
was
should have
the
let
beat.
Busta Rhyme go last. Cause he ripped the soul out that song.
Oh no,
I
what
mean,
he say?
just
Let me show you how we do it when we do it over there, homie. He said, "Let's go."
yeah,
Cause I'm feeling like I'm running, and I'm
let's
feeling like I gotta
go.
get away. You know, and I don't want to stop. And you know, I gotta win every day. She don't really want to pop me. Just know that you would never flop me. And you know, I can be a little cocky. You're never gonna stop me. Every time I come and get it, gotta cut it, and I gotta say it, and I gotta go it, and I gotta get it, and I gotta flow it, and I gotta do it. Everything the thing that be doing, cause it doesn't matter that. Then I'll murder everything.
Yeah.
Everything gotta boom, bada bang. Gotta do a lot of things. I clear to a couple niggas that I win, and I gotta get it again and again. And I'm doing it the best, and I move the style, and I got a car rough, and I'm no style, and you know I'm the best, and come doing this. I bang on the chest, and I bang in the east, bang in the west, and I come to give you more. I will never get less. Hear it in the street, or you hear it in the press. Do you really want to know what's next? See, we ain't all in the race, and you know we gotta have it, gotta keep it up the pace. Then we struggling and we hustling and we said it again, and we always gotta do it. Take you to another place, gotta taste it, and I gotta grab it, and I gotta cut out through this traffic just to be at top of don't. Better know I gotta have
And add that. Leave me alone. I ain't
He
got no time for that.
smashed.
There. Leave me
He
alone.
killed that
Smashed.
motherfucker, man. That man
He
killed that
smashed
song.
that shit.
That man
He
killed that
smashed that shit.
motherfucker. He killed that hoe. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that's all people get. People sat there with a look on their face like, okay, what just went in my ears? Then motherfucking Rakim came back with Guess Who's Back. I don't know the lyrics to the shit. It's like, this is style, just smashing it, sad to this, down, make it clap to this. Hook your hands up and then clap to this, DJ, make it clap to it. DJ's on the cut to obey the crowd, hold the microphone and make it loud. Hip hop is ready, and I'm sure it wasn't let it. And microphone is still a magnetic. I mean, that dude, I was like, they fucked around and got Rakim on this motherfucker.
It's like the
Control
crazy
the crowd.
songs.
Yeah, I say it loud. You know, that Guess Who's Back? Rakim came back with a vengeance, and he really didn't come back because he ain't been nowhere. It's like, you get them cats like that, get them old heads back on the mic. These youngins just like, well, you know, because see, back in the day, motherfuckers didn't give a fuck. You know, some motherfuckers ain't give a fuck about no, you know, fat gold chains and all this other shit. It was like, you know, I'm a wordsmith. Now these motherfuckers, yeah, lyricist and wordsmith. Now these motherfuckers is my backyard is hot. My backyard is hot.
The block is hot. The block is hot. The block is hot.
No. We can't. The block is hot because Lil Wayne showed his whole ass on that motherfucker. He shocked the fuck out of me.
The block is hot. Hood is hot. The block is hot.
Yeah.
Give me what you got for
that shit out. He needs to keep rapping like that. That's when he got on.
Give me what you got for a pork chop.
And then I'm like, who the fuck is that? That's Lil Wayne. That motherfucker ain't Lil. Them lyrics are big as hell. You know? Shit. Now I'm always love my man Juby though. Juby a fool with it.
Who?
Oh, Juvie.
Who is that?
Juvenile.
Juvenile.
No, yeah, I thought I told you. What you know about that next?
No, he said, Wardy, we get down but to a certain extent. And while you showing over there and getting my name bent, I'm showing you love. But I love my money even more. Disrespect me and play me off the top. You got the gold. My people play me. We ain't getting down no more. But they ain't how I got to be, but that's the way it's gonna go. Ain't with their front shit. They playing with gun shit. They fucking with niggas who think they run shit. All that tongue shit. When my gun click, niggas sizing me down. You a holler at them motherfucker. Nigga holler at me now. Gee, what made a nigga go and messing me wrong? ain't getting on my nerve. I'm about to go in his home. This my brother ain't no hoe. This my mother ain't no hoe. This my father ain't no hoe. Why you trying to play me like a hoe? Shit, might well going on bust his head. Cause them people gonna give me the charge in the way he come up dead. Now tell him about the king I got. Tell him about that new home I got. Tell him about that cutlass on chrome I got. You hater showed you shit. That way you show you was a bitch. Now you running with your melon cause you know you'll get it split. You remember? Juvie!
Hey, you something else.
Man,
You
Juvie
something
with
else
the
when
shit.
you try to
Juvie
have
came
the
out
action.
with that motherfucker was ignorant. That motherfucker Juvie say, you that one with that badass Benz, huh? You can't keep on lady because you keep fucking her friends, huh? I was like, that motherfucker talking about me.
Album, that was the best one he ever made.
I said, that motherfucker talking about me.
I
That
heard, I
motherfucker
heard that
talking
motherfucker
about me
so
like a
I did not
motherfucker.
like that motherfucker.
Block
I
is
said that
hot.
might
I
say,
said, as soon as I heard that shit, I'm sitting here like, man, I need to sue that motherfucker. He talking about my ass. You that one with that badass Benz, huh? You the one that
nah,
can't
he
keep on
said,
living
you the one with the Lungi
because
boy
you keep
jeans,
fucking
huh?
her friends, huh?
Man, I skip right past that motherfucker song. I better not play this shit.
That shit ignorant as hell.
Man,
You don't want to caught that
I
charge,
can't
huh? Your dick
get
got
through a
hard, huh?
35
Look at the
seconds
little
with that
bras,
song.
huh?
I'm changing this shit, man.
Block
I'm telling you, man.
Block
This
is
guy
hot.
bad motherfucker, man.
What you know
I
about that
don't even
pneumonia,
they had
baby?
him
I
on
thought
his
I
read.
told you.
They
What you know about
had
that
it on
pneumonia?
his what is it, 4200 degrees? What is it? 400
400
degrees.
degrees.
They reloaded that motherfucker. Them kids fucked that damn song up. Little baby
Yeah,
on
they
there, they
did.
fucked that damn song up, man. They did.
But
And
see,
he ain't put Juvenile on that motherfucker. Man, fuck y'all.
that's a classic song.
Get out of here, y'all.
That shit ain't gonna never go out of style. Then
Do
you
you know
hear
I
some
can
shit come
listen to
on
the shit?
any damn party. Any damn party. Gung dun 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 gung 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 gung. They know right there. Yeah, working with some ass, yeah, cash, yeah, a bag, yeah, a grass, yeah. Girl, you look good when you back that thing up. You's a big motherfucker once you back that thing up.
I grew up on all. I grew up on that. That's the shit I grew up on. I still listen. I don't listen to none of this new music. I don't even listen to like
Look,
the
motherfuckers
baby,
old
all
enough.
all of the babies and all.
Hey, Leonard, I don't care how you feel, man. Hey, Twister is a good. Hey, he fast as hell. But between Twister and Buster, if I had to compare them two,
Twister.
damn.
You still got busy bone too.
I gotta give it up to Twister. Buster can't rap as fast as Twister. Cause see,
y'all sleeping on busy bone though. You know they was going
Twister. Busy Bone ain't even in there but laughter. I'm talking about Twister and Buster, not Busy Bone. Oh, hey, I don't want to talk about him. I compare his ass to the other.
You don't like it so that
Twister's in the Guinness Book of World Records for the fastest speaking human voice.
Who?
Yeah, Twister, my boy. I fuck with Twister.
Okay, but
it ain't because I'm from Chicago.
I'm sorry, Tribe. I have to compare Busy Bone to Lord Infamous.
Nah. He was. They was. It was always a comparison with Twister and Busy. That was always being a comparison.
No, I ain't never heard them compare them.
Shit about no damn Busy Bone.
The
only thing I know about Busy Bone
was a local comparison. Hell no. He was compared to another rapper in California. Busy Bone was. I can't remember his name. I want to say Quick, but DJ Quick was before him. But it was another California rapper back then. It wasn't even. It was like Snoop Dogg era and shit. It was a fast rapper back then who they compare him to. I'm saying they couldn't compare him to Twister because he came. He him and Twister was in the same era, but one of them was there before Twister.
Bone was
Uh,
before Twister, and it's the thing.
Yeah,
Bone
yeah,
felt like Twister.
yeah,
They
but
felt like Twister stole their style. You know what I'm
oh,
saying? That's what they felt like because they was the ones that was rapping fast like that, and then Twister came out. But they squashed that. They squashed that. It was just real. They
man,
squashed
shit. I tell you, you get to ask me about them different motherfuckers. Just like the most sadistic rapping motherfuckers ever in my book. I think they was with Wu Tang because I don't fuck with the Wu at all. I don't understand what the thing is with the
I
Wu
love
Tang.
Wu Tang.
I
Cash,
don't
green
get it.
money, everything around me. Cream,
I don't know nothing about them motherfuckers.
cash
Every time I hear
rules
this shit,
everything around me, man.
I'd be like, what? Why y'all like these motherfuckers? But they had these motherfuckers called the grave diggers. Them motherfuckers made this song called Constant Elevation. I said, that shit is so fucking sick. I like it. You know, Constant Elevation. That shit was ignorant as hell. That motherfucker talking about, you know, people tell me to go to hell. I say, yeah, stupid motherfucker. I'm already there. Mentally aggravated.
Damn.
I was like, that's some sinister shit. Motherfucker talking about he flipped and came equipped with a chainsaw. Then the motherfucker sound like Woody Woodpecker making the sound.
Damn.
I'm like, these
Damn.
motherfuckers are sick. I love that song though. It's only about 2 minutes and 36 seconds long too. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know. But I tell you, a motherfucker that ripped that shit and got ignorant with that shit was Queen Latifah. And
Hell
that's one of the
no.
most
That
under.
bitch,
No, hold on,
man,
Paige.
you and that
Paige,
T.Y.
no,
was a bumping song. It
Paige,
was.
you
But
gotta
when
hear
I
me
think of
out.
Queen Latifah, I think of a woman putting men in check on the stage.
You gotta hear me out on this shit. When she made Name Calling, that shit is one of the most ignorant diss songs ever. That song, I don't know who the fuck she was dissing.
Uh-huh.
But she was like, hold my Heineken cause I'm about to catch a charge. Bitches be at me, man, fuck a bodyguard. I was like, ooh, you need to shut the fuck up or step to me. You know, she talking about some other shit, don't be mad at me, you know. And she was talking, and it was a dude she was talking about, yeah, because you'll never be the woman that your father was. Head south for
Mm.
you, that's gonna get slapped. Next bitch say something, I'm going in her mouth. I was like, ooh. This big bitch wearing a crown, but I don't really hate it because she couldn't get fucked if she couldn't come up if she was getting fucked on the elevator. I'm like, God damn.
Mm.
How the hell you couldn't get fucked if you was coming up on an elevator? It's like, you thought I
What's the
was
name
your
of this song?
name calling. She was like, shit, bitch, you thought I was your fucking friend? Yeah. Check that shit again. It don't matter where you from. You know, I was like, I post or low income, I damn some ready to make your gums numb. I'm like, ooh.
Man, who the fuck is that? Who is that?
That's Queen Latifah. It's called Name Calling.
Damn, I ain't heard that.
That's from the movie, from the soundtrack from Set It Off. They didn't promote that
Okay.
shit. She got violent as fuck on that song.
Who was she talking? Was she talking about somebody specific?
I don't know who she was talking about. Just hold on for a minute, because you know how we do.
Right.
Shit, let me see. Let me pull this up. Shit, come on, goddamn. thing. There we go. Let me see.
TV and shit. Yo, show these motherfuckers what time it is, baby.
Name calling, Queen Latifah.
I was trying to get it
Okay.
acapella.
Oh no, here we go. What the fuck is this EDM shit? Get that bullshit out of here. That's what I'm talking about. That ain't house music. Fuck your life. Get your monkey ass out of here. Here we go.
Hold my hand and get patchy about to catch a job. Bitches that think they hard get snuffed, fuck a bodyguard. They need to shut the fuck up or step to me. All they can do is be mad at me, bitch, don't threaten me. Niggas don't know I'm nice with these. You pay the price with these. Commodities, prices, your life seats. You couldn't see me if you looked at my life like Mary. Your style is cheese. How you want me? You dare. Better be wary. Cause if it's necessary, to shoot the joints, I'll leave you something for the fair. And all your rappers selling no sex to skill. Chill, I'll rip your style. Off the wild, keep my sex appeal. Don't get it twisted, yo. I never really favored you. And I was raised by my niggas from the play with you. So fuck giving props where they ain't. Do fuck you and that nigga who wrote the rhyme for you too.
Damn.
I get hot when you play my spot, you get laid like fucks. And you'll never be the woman that you follow. Stop flirting with my last nerve and head stop. Next bitch say something word going in your mouth. Name calling hasn't fallen into what I'm running. I wasn't this another sister that she had coming. Calling hasn't fallen into what I'm running. I wasn't this another sister that she had it coming. Another bitch after my crown, but I don't hate her cause she couldn't come up if she was getting fucked on the elevator. What you thought I wouldn't check your chin? Thought I was your fucking friend? See you and speak tonight, all that shit is. Don't act extra, where you from? I post on low income, I did some, ready to leave your gums numb. Listening to you is like wax sex, or premature ejaculation. A quick that gets me stressed. You doing it, but it don't thrill me. Did you feel me? Don't get scared now. Tell the face to real me. I'm ready to break my foot off in your aim. Ready to bring you some pain, yo. Coming up with that play, yo. Style you so try to mix it up and make it blend. Sound like Lauren with a dash of Little Kim. You know that Korean cop is scheming hoe. I know it's bootleg cause they on terror gear. I should buy you. Put your ass on hold for another year. You picked the wrong one, so bring your click. Now we can handle it like ladies or get to some more other shit. Name calling hasn't fallen into what I'm running.
I don't know who she was talking about. Queen Latifah went the fuck.
She was talking about me. She was talking about me. She was talking about me.
That motherfucker said we can handle
She
this
was
like
talking about
ladies
me.
or get into some old other shit. I'm like, God damn.
She talking about me, man.
She told the motherfucker, I know you was wearing bootleg Moschino because they misspelled the name. I'm like, oh.
She talking about me. She talking about me.
I was like, that motherfucker there.
Oh shit. She talking about me.
I hear that. If you think so,
yeah, she was talking about me. She talking about me, man. She talking about me, man.
How many times you gonna flash that shit?
She talking about me, man. She talking about me, man.
Old
Me,
school, what
man.
you think about that, old school?
She talking about me,
Say
man.
again?
What you think about that?
About what?
About that money.
About that money.
That ain't number $300, man. That ain't number $300, man.
Yeah, that's cool. I could motherfucking swipe 50K.
Man, that ain't number $300. That ain't number $300.
Yeah.
That ain't number $300.
I could swipe 50,000.
Swipe that shit over here, goddamn me.
I ain't gonna swipe nothing. I ain't swiping nothing unless it come with tits and ass. And it's got to be real tits and ass. Yeah. But they say it ain't tricking if you got it.
Y'all ass miss my live, huh? I know you do.
Yeah.
Damn,
Now, I told you
check it out.
that Queen Latifah is one of the most underrated diss songs ever. If you listen to that shit, you be like, and then everybody wonder, who the fuck was she talking about?
Yeah.
Talking
I
about
thought
using a
MC Light
carpet.
was a bad rapper. I thought she
Oh
was a
no,
good
you get
ass rapper.
laid like rubs.
What's up with
Motherfucker said,
MC Light then?
oh, MC Light, she didn't let me doggone bend up like a paperclip and thrash
What
the hell
about
out of
Money
her.
Love? What about Money Love?
Now Money Love probably got all fat shit by now. MC Light though, she good for it. I'm like, you can get it. 5 days a week, twice on Sunday.
Okay,
Shit.
what about
I got canola oil. I'll spray that motherfucker down. You need to get lubed
what
up.
about Afro Puff? I rocked his stuff with my Afro Puff.
Hell no, that
Great.
motherfucker was too big for me when she was young. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, she
Lady of
ain't
Rage. Man, that motherfucker
What
was in that
about-
movie, what was it? The Black Panther movie where Fred Hampton got killed.
Uh-huh.
That motherfucker wider than my trunk. I'm like, I can't fuck with you.
Damn.
Man, that just gave me a copyright claim for that video I did this morning, last night. I mean, early this morning, yesterday morning.
It happens.
Man, that's some whole ass shit, bro.
No, this is the thing I tell. Look, I
Tell
tell
them
people
how
all
much
the time.
money you can make off YouTube.
Don't-
Please, let's break this down. Can you make
Okay.
money off? Can you make real money, millions off YouTube?
No.
Well, can you make good enough income for your apartment, a new car, a mansion?
No.
Just YouTube. What?
If you getting cash apps, you good. But they done fuck that whole game up because they'll put out, if you get more than, what was it, $600 in cash apps?
Yeah.
You got to pay taxes on that shit. If you look on your Cash App page, you've been receiving cash apps, it got a little tab you can click to do your taxes. They fucked all that up. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why these motherfuckers going on Patreon now and talking about send it to they what's that other shit that they had? It ain't Cash App. Cause see the super chats. No, the super chats is a 70-30 split with YouTube. So you get a doggone W-2 from YouTube for that shit. But PayPal, that's what they going on now, because PayPal is still not regulated. So you know, they on doggone Patreon, which is just like OnlyFans, and they're requesting people send money to PayPal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because motherfuckers don't know. If you're gonna make $100 off YouTube, you need 25,000 views on your video or videos. If you don't get that, you ain't getting $100. Mm-hmm. Cause I'd be ignorant with this shit. I'd be like, all right, shit, you can get that shit from me, giving me some good top.
But don't you get money off of super chats too?
Yeah, but it's a 70-30 split. Somebody send you $100, you get $70.
Damn.
Can you become rich off YouTube?
You can, but
what will it take?
You're gonna be one of a few unique individuals, and that's all. Cause shit, Kevin Samuels got over 1 million subscribers. It's like, okay, but you ain't had a doggone situation whereas each doggone subscriber cashed out you $1. If each one of his doggone subscribers cashed out him $1, he'd be $1 million in the good. That shit ain't happened. And he running game anyway. I mean, I told motherfuckers the way they run their game is this. They got a couple of people in a circle, right? And they have them send them cash apps that display, $100, $500, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, they already cash app them that money. They cash app them $100, and the motherfucker cash app the money right back. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Try to make it look like it's random people cash apping motherfuckers all these big dollars. That shit ain't going on. I mean, I could do that shit. You know what I'm saying? With the people on YouTube that I'm cool with, it's like, all right, say that I cash app Paige 500. Be like, hey, send me a $500 cash app. I'm gonna send you 500. I send her 500. She gonna recash app that shit right back to my motherfucking ass.
That's a
Now
good
motherfucker
one
gonna
right
be
there.
thinking, damn, man, Remix getting doggone $500 cash apps. Come on, man.
Well, we getting game like a motherfucker on y'all ass.
Exactly. They're running mad game. I'm like this, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Yeah.
To make you go in your pocket. Everybody else sending it. He must be real.
Thank you. You know.
They're constantly sending that shit. Who the fuck is constantly sending you money?
See there? Now, I got some twos and fews. You know what I'm saying? Here and there on the music tip. It's people from Chicago, because I took them to back in the day. They send me a little 5, a little 10, sometimes a 20. You know what I'm saying? On that tip, but there's some female sent me $100 cash app. I was like, okay, but your ass ain't even in Chicago. So from Chicago or whatever. So what's your motivation for that? You trying to buy dick? Reminding me of somebody else that we know, Paige. Somebody going to Texas. Mm-hmm. You gonna pay your way to go to Texas and give them the draws, and all day long. Mm-hmm.
You act like you seen a naked woman, man. What's going on?
No, I ain't even gonna put that on the internet. I gotta talk to my partner in the morning.
Oh, okay.
It's a slight problem here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We knew that when you came up on.
Yeah. It's a slight problem going on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have to we have to go get some traps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know the rule. If you see one, you got 10.
Damn.
Motherfuckers only gonna come out if they really searching and seeking to get some shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask, are you afraid of blah blah blah? You know what I'm saying? I'm only here for a couple of days. And be like, what? But I would have had my other phone. I would have doggone just, click, because we kept trying to come this way, and I was like, slap my damn leg and go back home. I would have got the shit on video and been like,
that's a South Memphis jam right there, goddamn.
Yeah, I would have been like, okay, this is what's going on in your crib. I wasn't drunk. You can think I was, but I wasn't. Because I could have doggone, get some plastic.
You look scared, man. You look scared.
Oh no, I ain't scared. It's just
no, you look frightened, man.
No, I'm good. But see, I had to do some convince because I have hallucinations like that.
Yeah.
But I know that wasn't a hallucination that I just witnessed.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, that's like we was talking on the way over here, and it's talking about crazy. I was like, yeah, I tell motherfuckers I'm crazy. Shit, my shit documented. Be like, here, look at the doggone. He's like, oh, you roll out the scroll. I'm like, yeah, here. This is a psychiatrist said, okay, I can't work a job because I have homicidal and suicidal tendencies.
Yeah.
So I can't be around people like that. And they've diagnosed that shit. I'm like, okay. You know, motherfuckers be like, I'm like, my motherfucker, keep on with
You
your.
ain't hear me laugh, goddamn hell no.
Now I tell them, keep on with your he. You can talk that killer shit. You know, I like that shit.
Damn.
You know, knives is my thing because there's something about a knife in a motherfucker and they looking at you like, this motherfucker got this knife stuck up in my ass. Like,
Damn.
yeah,
Damn.
I'm Rick James.
Mm.
Shit.
That
I mean,
shit
I
crazy.
don't, you know, yeah, I mean, I don't, you know, I
How
don't
do
be looking
you
for no shit
how do
like
you
that.
feel how do you feel about Kurt Franklin's son going to jail?
Yeah, leave that motherfucking L Gibbet motherfucker where he at.
Is he gonna help
First,
his son get out of jail?
fuck him. I'm like this here. Look, the only reason you're allowed to ride around and parlay in Beverly Hills is because of your father.
Well,
You done
obviously
bit,
not, because the car stolen.
I know, but you done bit the hand that fed you. Now you want to bail out? Mm-hmm. And be like, you better go lick a dick. Lick a dick, keep it well and slick, or wet and slick, however that shit go. But it's like, no, that motherfucker. I'm like, and Kirk got the easy out because it was like no bond. So Kirk ain't gotta say shit. Be like, how the fuck I'm supposed to doggone help him when he got a charge that has no bond? There's nothing I
Huh.
could do. See what I'm saying? So he good.
He's straight, huh?
Mm-hmm. Cause that motherfucker did some shit that is no bond. You can't get no bond for that shit. So it's like, mm-hmm. It's like, that's your ass, carry on.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's how it be. That's real life.
How do you feel about DJ Khaled getting a star on the Walk of Fame of Hollywood?
Man. Okay, how could I say this without being like that on your channel? Black folk need to stop giving black cards to non-blacks and taking black cards from blacks that don't think the way they think.
Okay.
That motherfucker ain't close to black. He Palestinian. Because if that motherfucker was in the Middle East, he'd be Ali Akbar like all the rest of these motherfuckers.
Okay.
Fuck
Well,
it.
He got a lot of
Fuck that
black people
dude.
behind him too.
I know. Stupid ass black people. That's like that motherfucker DJ Vlad. That's another motherfucker. It's like you motherfucking Vladimir Putin of hip hop. Fuck him too.
yeah.
Y'all ain't supporting each other, but y'all supporting all these damn Babylonians and shit. Fuck that.
Did you know that Kid Creole was found guilty in the stabbing death of a homeless man? You know Kid
Yeah, I
Creole,
know.
Grandmaster Flash Furious 5?
Yeah, I know. His ass is like, that's your ass. Cause see, it's two Kid Creoles. You got one Kid Creole that was with Cody Mundy, the Puerto Rican group. Then the other Kid Creole was with Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5. And people had that shit confused. A lot of people don't know it's 2 Kid Creoles.
Okay.
But if you listen to the song by Cody Mundy, Me No Popeye, you know, he's talking about the other kid, you know, Creole, you know. Like, Kid Creole, you say you mundo. You say your love for me is zero. But I hope you realize love will never die. You can never say bye-bye, no matter how hard you try. Oh, you want me to stop it? Go on to another topic? Aye. Yeah. That motherfucker, shit, Cody Mundy dissed this motherfucker female talking about, you ain't got no class with brains like a McDonald's glass. You're full of fertilizer. Number 2 is your appetizer. I was like, God damn, bruh.
Did you know that Lizzo got a new slimwear coming out called Yitty?
Nah, this shit should be called Biggie. It
Did
was
you know
all a
that
dream.
Jada Pinkett got some lotion, some hair lotion to make her hair grow yesterday in Walmart?
Yes, brake fluid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you know one of the sites said that Chris Rock apologized to her over Will Smith Oscar slap? It was supposed to be your night.
Yeah. Because he's selling $1,000 tickets. Chris is all good. Chris finna get movie roles and all types of shit. It's finna go down for Chris Rock. While Will gonna be singing, nobody knows the trouble
Kim
I see.
Kardashian said today, nobody wants to work.
I slap her in the face with my penis.
Okay. Whoopi Goldberg said yesterday she takes apology seriously in Will Smith discussion on The View. She
Well,
burned on that motherfucker.
Whoopi Goldberg, I stand next to her, pull her hair and run and be like, if you catch me, you can slap me. That motherfucker. Ugh. Oh, but did you notice what the mainstream media, how when they were looking for the dude that did the shit in New York, none of the motherfuckers said he was black.
Damn.
They said it was a man, 5'5", blah blah blah, and that was the wrong description because that motherfucker was 6'2" with titties. And now they finally caught his ass. Somebody in New York turned his ass in for that $50,000 reward. I was like, so what you gonna do with that $50K in New York? Pay your doggone back rent so you don't get evicted? $50,000 ain't shit, New York.
Well, Wendy Williams speaks out against
Absolutely
Wells
not.
Fargo, saying she want her money.
Well,
Wendy Williams speaks against Wells Fargo. I want my money.
She's been declared mentally incompetent and has no doggone financial responsibility over her money. Her estate holders do. So she fucked herself. Yep.
Damn.
I was like, there you go, William. They hit her with like they hit, remember Britney Spears and
my thing is that I've been asking questions about my money. And when I began asking questions about my money, suddenly Lori Schiller has got no response regarding my money. I want my money. This is not fair. And Wells Fargo has no questions and answers with regarding my money. This is not fair. And Lori Schiller and Wells Fargo have this guardianship petition about keeping me away from my money. This is not right. And you know this is not fair. And this guy named Bernie Young, I know for a fact that Bernie Young used my American Express card to hire an attorney to file a petition against me. That was done with my American Express card. Bernie Young, you're no good. And this is not fair at all, you know? And then there's this person, a former doctor, okay, had medical information about me that I never even got. It was sent over to Lori Schiller. So I haven't gotten the stuff. I fired the doctor. And again, all I want to know is where is my money? This is not right. And certainly, this is not fair. This is not fair. You know, Wells Fargo has used all this stuff to create the guardianship over me.
I said that word, guardianship, didn't I?
And certainly this is not fair. The New York court system is, without evidence, they're being weird to me, this court system. Without evidence, they took all this information and continued with what's going on with me based on what Wells Fargo is doing. This is not fair. This is not fair, you know?
When did this happen?
The New York court.
When did this happen?
This is old news. This already went down.
Like they did in, do you remember Kung Fu judge case? Do you remember that Kung Fu judge case? That's not right, and that is not fair. Lori Schiller, Bernie Young,
2 months ago,
and Wells Fargo. Please let me have access to my money. This is not right. And again, this is not fair.
No.
Have a pleasant day. Thank you.
Yeah, y'all.
Well, you know what that's called, honestly?
What?
Karma.
Why you say that?
Because all she did,
Because she looked like she really trying to get sympathy.
She built a doggone career on talking shit about other people. Now that shit that came back to bite her in her ass. Because remember, she made this doggone jokingly remark talking about the HBCUs, and I don't understand the point of it all. Then, Roland Martin went on a show to educate her on that. She was like, oh, well, I'm sorry I said what I said. It's like anything for fucking, it's like your staff don't research shit, okay? They just give you some shit to say and you say it. You know what I'm saying?
So can you blame her?
Huh?
Can you blame her?
That's karma. It's karma. Ain't no blame her. It's karma. You was too motherfucking stupid to be a genuine person. You disparaged every fucking body that came out your mouth by name. You expect you was gonna end with a good outcome? No.
Well, Tasha K
she deserved that shit.
has mere days to delete the previous trash talking post about Cardi B. She still ain't took them damn videos down.
Yeah, well, I'm just hoping I could be at Lenox Mall and run into her and her husband. I'm really hoping so, because I'd be like, hey, you're Tasha K. Oh, that tall fellow, that's your husband. Hey, have you ever seen a rap video with Lil Boosie and thought to yourself, that's what your wife look like? You know she look like Lil Boosie, right?
Damn.
Tasha K look like Lil Boosie. Like your ass from Florida. Take your ass back there. What you doing in Georgia? You know Georgia people don't like Florida folk no way. Because they know Florida folks are stupid beyond the bounds of stupidity. And that's the Georgia folk. I already knew Floridians were stupid from my experiences in the military. You know, when I got down here, that just, personified it. That put a staple in the shit.
Yeah, they're a
These
different breed of people.
Yeah, it's like how the fuck you got doggone water around 3 sides of your state, but your ass can't swim.
Oh.
That's some interesting shit. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck you are one state, you got water to your east, your south, and west, but you can't swim. It made no goddamn sense. Then I like that shit going on in Texas. Motherfuckers found out some shit they didn't think was going to be real. The taxpayers in Texas paid for the bus that took the migrants from Texas to D.C. Because, see, if the governor does it, it's called kidnapping. Well, the people that live in Texas is like, well, we'll put some money on it and rent the motherfucker. They can't hit all of us with kidnapping charges. Ask them if they want to doggone go to D.C. That's where Biden is. And then, yeah. Washington, D.C. Yeah, the White House. It's like,
Does Jesse Smollett deserve prison time?
Yes, Jesse Smollett. No, jail time, yes. Prison, no. He don't need to go to prison. His ass need to go to jail.
Damn.
They need to get that motherfucker 30 days. That'll do it for him. 30 days. In minimum security.
Tiffany Haddish sends Calm and her ex-boyfriend birthday love on Instagram.
Man, I stick her in the eye with my dick.
God damn, man.
I'm serious. I'd be like, yes. You'd be like, I'd be sticking the eye. What are you doing? That's all you worth. You filthy whore.
You remember the dude from Black Panther that directed Black Panther, Ryan Coogler? He was detained that day. They locked his ass up at the bank for requesting a $12,000 withdrawal.
Not familiar with him.
Black Panther.
I'm familiar with the movie Black Panther, but who directed it? I don't know nothing about that.
Why did they lock him up?
Well, okay, they said, according to TMZ, the incident occurred in January when Coogler entered a Bank of America branch in Atlanta wearing sunglasses and a COVID mask.
Oh, I remember that.
The site said he gave the teller a withdrawal slip with a handwritten
I'll tell
note
you
on
what
the
he
bank.
did. The stupid motherfucker put a note under the window and didn't tell him what he wanted. They locked his ass up because they thought it was a bank robbery. That's what this dumb ass get. Whenever you get money out there like that, what you do is you go there, you sign the clipboard to talk to a personal banker. You tell them everything that you want to do. They get your account information. They go pull your shit up. It's like this here. Say if I want to doggone, I saw something I wanted to buy and it was $20,000. Okay. I'll go and chase. I'll put my name on the clipboard and sit down. You need to see a personal banker? Yes. Okay. Sit down. Oh, hi, sir. How you doing? Yeah, I need to get a $20,000 cashier check made out to whoever the fuck. Okay, well, your name, they type it in the computer. Okay, we got your account information and everything. Okay, we see your amount in your account. Okay, hold on, let me go back here. They go talk to the teller, give them the okay to do the check, and they give you the check. You can't go to a doggone teller window. I want $12,000. Get your goop mouth ass out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
So
that's
the
it.
responding Atlanta police officers detained two people who were waiting for the award-winning director when he went inside the bank. Then they brought
Yeah.
Kruger out in handcuffs. After a brief investigation, he was released, but he did seem to express frustration, asking for bad numbers and what's your name and shit. He confirmed that the incident in the statement, saying this situation should have never happened. However, Bank of America worked with me and addressed it to my satisfaction, and we always moved on. Bank of America told, we deeply regret this incident occurred. It never should have happened, and we apologize to Mr. Kruger. We are putting an extra $5,000 in his account right now. Kruger, an Oakland, California native, has been in Atlanta film in the sequel movie from the Marvel film Black Panther.
Well, he was out of pocket from the get-go gate, and somebody probably told him that's an easy up to get you some extra coins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's all that shit was. That's why Bank of America's in Atlanta always getting robbed and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a motherfucker that doggone robbed. This motherfucker was on a bike and he robbed 3 Bank of Americas. They ain't caught that motherfucker yet.
Damn, on a bike?
On a bicycle.
Damn.
I heard that shit. I was like, these motherfuckers didn't have no security cameras. So this motherfucker went bank to bank to bank to bank, and he found 3 Bank of Americas that had no security cameras. Because their protocol is, if you slide a note in a window and say this is a robbery, they give you the money so that they don't have any loss of life of their employees, right? Nobody knew what the fuck was going on. This motherfucker robbed 3 of them. He's on a damn bicycle. They talking to the police. The police are looking for a getaway car of some sort, and they're trying to, you know, what's the word they use? Ascertain information. That motherfucker was on a damn bike. They still ain't caught his ass. And this was pre-COVID. COVID wasn't even going on at the time. He went in there, no mask or nothing, because they ain't had no security cameras. I'm like, Now all that tells me is that's an inside job. That's a motherfucker that know they ain't got no motherfucking camera action. It's just like they had somebody at a gun store. They just buried. It was these 2 parents and their son. They buried them today. Somebody robbed their gun store and all of that. And the motherfuckers took the surveillance videotape and shit, right? When my son was trying to tell me some shit, I said, stop. They had a videotape recording what went on in the store that day. Okay? After the business closed, they rewind the video and hit record when they start their next business day. They did not have a doggone security system that was doggone attached to the internet. Whereas whatever footage that was doggone ascertained was, they could download it and show the information. No, they were old school security.
Well,
And that's what it was. And
well,
that's it. That's all.
it's been a great show. I'm glad y'all came up here. I'm gonna take my head to bed. I'm glad y'all came.
I hear that. I'm finna do the same damn thing, man.
All right. Well, thanks for rocking with me, man. I appreciate you.
Y'all take it easy. I'm gone.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, because Vanessa, when she wake up, I'm gonna be like, I chimed into the show because I clicked in earlier, right?
Yeah.
While we was talking, and it was me and her, and her dude, and talking about you and stuff. And I seen you was live, and I said, well, I clicked on it. As soon as he heard your voice, he was like, oh, damn, she sounds just like Angie. And Vanessa was like, that's what I was talking about. Nah, I'm listening to everything. Leonard's talking. Then I heard her, and it's like he was talking to Angie, and that fucked me up. And I was like, yeah. He's like, damn, she sounds just like Angie. I was like, yeah. He's like, man, that's too fucking. He is like, that's too fucking weird, man. I'm like, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
She sounds just like her.
Yeah. He's like, damn. She sounds just like Angie. It's like, yeah. And see, the thing about me is, I didn't notice the shit. They did. To see what happened. Remember when we was on the show with Samaj and I was interviewing him?
Yeah.
Vanessa chimed in and she heard him talking and she heard me talking. Then you started talking and she was like, what the? He said this is going on today. Wait a minute, wait. She had to pull her phone out of her pocket and pull it up and look at it. And when she looked at it, and then she was hearing the voices and seeing our pictures, she was like, oh. Then she called me up later. I was like, really? Okay. But then later on, I listened to the playback, and I was like, oh, damn. I didn't even notice, right?
Uh-huh.
And what added the extra shilling on the shit was tonight with Stevie. When I clicked on your video and he was listening, he was like, man, she sounds just like Angie. That's spooky. I said, yeah, I know.
It is spooky.
Damn.
They're crazy. Y'all scared.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, now, rest in peace, Angie, man. You got people still down here to love you.
Yeah, I tell you, because if I was a DJ some party in Chicago and then get you up here and be like, yeah, now this my ride or die right here. She announces me as I do what I do. And you start announcing me and talking about me on the mic, they be like,
hey, we gotta do a little ghost scene. Hey, we gotta do a ghost scene with them. Yeah, y'all, we finna talk to Angie. Let's call her up.
Oh no, you know what? I wouldn't even do that. That would be so wrong.
Hey, scare all your haters. Scare them. Just scare them.
That would be so wrong. Because I could be like,
be so
I could upload a video not showing our faces and be like, this is a conversation that Angie and I had that nobody ever knew about. And we could be talking about whatever, right? And I could upload that shit and motherfucker had that shit on Facebook, motherfucker be like, rest in peace, Angie. Yeah, they wouldn't know the difference.
Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I could get ignorant with the shit. Hey, you talking about shit that's gonna happen since motherfuckers voted for Biden, and then it's like she died before then. Oh man, she predicted that shit.
Hey, scared the hell out there. Like,
Yeah, that be they be fucked up. But the only thing is, it's like her son, he's on my Facebook friends list. So it's like, nah, I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that would be all the way wrong. But his days are numbered because all he don't type about shit. He just keep posting these videos of these thoughts and shit. And I'm sitting there like, bruh, your personality and the way you move, you got like borderline 0 pussy possibilities. There ain't nothing about you that say a chick gonna let you fuck. I don't get it, but he little Poindexter. Well, he's really got a fatty on. I'm like, bruh, for real, bruh.
Damn.
Ain't nothing happening for you. Why the fuck you come back to Chicago? You should have stayed your ass where you was at and shit when you exited the Marines and shit. And you was in vanilla heaven with all them Beckys. You know what I'm saying? Because a sister, it'd be a particular type of sister that's gonna fuck with him, and them particular types are not in high quality. Well, quantity, all that.
Yeah.
No. You back in Chicago now, Hood Central. Hey, how you doing?
Damn. Well, we finna end the program.
Bet. All right, so I'll be hollering at you later. I still got to call my people and see when all this is supposed to go on. Really, today, later on. I don't know. They be like, oh, well, we had to wake at blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, I was asleep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They be like, what the fuck? Be like, y'all motherfuckers ain't call me and tell me what time shit jump off.
I can't
remember, I came here. If anything, y'all supposed to be letting me know what's going on. I shouldn't be asking y'all shit.
Yeah.
So fuck them. As long as I get me some White Castles and that other sandwich that I want, shit, I'm good in the hood. I know when the funeral is, I'll be there for that for sure. Yeah. It's like motherfuckers talking about what they talking about. You know how they be on there. Not trying to hold you, but you know how they be on there. I'm sitting here like this here. All right. This one here, that Bagsman funeral suit. This is the just in case I want to do a little something. That's my other just in case I want to do a little something. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers ain't got one suit. I brought 3. Shit. Non-dressing bastards. Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm finna get my ass about this goddamn computer, man. Get your ass up and
I hear that. All right, let me lay my ass down.
Don't piss nobody off. Don't shoot nobody while you there. Okay? Don't you shoot nobody while you there, old school. Okay?
Okay, I promise you, I'm not gonna shoot nobody.
All right. Okay. All
I
right.
should be back in Georgia Sunday morning.
And that's the tempo.
Hopefully. I ain't promising nothing, because motherfuckers be trying to try me, and I be stuck a motherfucker in the eye.
I know.
Okay, so I'll be hollering at you. I'm gonna keep you in the loop.
All right, y'all. That's the end of the show. Bye.